All right. Good morning, everyone. We are here in the 15th of August, and we're here in Greensburg today, taking our chances here. See if we can kind of top a little bit of yesterday, money-wise. Did pretty good yesterday, money-wise, over in Franklin. And today, hey, Joey, welcome in. Joey's my first one here. Thank you, Joey, for stopping by. We just took one order. That was a McDonald's order. I just dropped it off, and now I'm going here and waiting on another order. It's it looks like it's a little bit slow today. I mean, for some reason, I don't know why, but Fridays, I mean, it doesn't matter where you are. I mean, Fridays are slower than Thursdays for whatever the reason. I don't know. I just noticed there's a lot of traffic out here, and it's kind of busy out here for a Friday. I mean, I haven't seen this much traffic, in this town in a while. So, but I'm just going to be doing a lot of driving around here until I can try to get some orders. Yeah, so we'll just see how it works today. It says on here 13 minutes to 23 minutes. So I never really pay too much attention to that, but yeah. What time is it there? It's 18 minutes after 6 Eastern Daylight Time in the morning. That's where it is right now. So, okay. All right, so I'm going to be doing that here. Hey, JTV France, welcome in. JSTV France, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to see, we're not going to stay in one place. I'm going to see if we can get, an order or two. I mean, it is after 6. Other places are opening up, so we're just going to drive around and see if we can get some orders today. I got a big trip to Oklahoma coming in 3 weeks after 3 weeks after today. I'll be heading that way, and just using some of this money right here that I'll be making to save up for that trip, and save up for another vacation that I also have in September, a week after that. So I'm not sure what I'll be doing there. But we're just, right now, while we're waiting for orders here, we're just going to drive around the town to see if we can get something. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do this. All right. You want to come to the United States of America as a new immigrant. What do you advise me to do, and which state should I go to in terms of security and work? Well, there's a lot of good places to work. It just depends. I mean, what are you passionate about? Chico, what are you passionate about? What's some of the the best skills that you're at? I mean, I could probably help you with that. I mean, what is it that you really desire to do, and how do you want to, make it a full-time career? What's your ultimate goal? That's that I could be able to help you with that too. Blumpkin Mafia. Let's see, Doordash acceptance rate is 5%. Well, yeah, it's been kind of bad. It's been kind of bad lately, and I think that might be kind of one of the reasons why my orders haven't been as good as they've been, because I've been doing a lot of declining. Yeah, my acceptance rate is right at the borderline of 90%. So, yeah, if I go down another point, I'm going to end up going into gold, and I don't want to do that. So I'm having to take orders that I normally don't want to take, because I don't want to reach that gold level. Let's see. Can you screen, please? I don't do that. I don't do that. I know there's a perfect, another gig tuber that would be really good at that if he was in a car wash, and that's JRD, Just Roy Delivery. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing a little driving around here until I can see if we can get some orders. I don't, it is kind of slow, a big slow start today. But it seems like every Friday that I'm out, no matter where I'm at. Oh, now we got something. What do we got? Okay, I'm just going to turn around in here. Yep, that's... let's see here. What is it? Well, today we're doing We're doing 4s. Okay. When I was in Franklin yesterday, we had
right onto East Freeland Road.
yesterday my first 5 orders in Franklin were all 7s. And the first 2 orders that I've had here so far are 4s. So
Turn left to State
I don't know,
Road.
is there a pattern
Turn
going
left
on
onto
here or
North
something?
Lincoln
I have
Street.
no idea. Just one little yell. Ah, nah, I can't do that. I don't I have a little issue with my throat, and I don't want to be one of those that yeah, I don't want to do that. So but I mean, I'd like to, but I mean, please. Oh, nah, I don't really want to. I'm sorry about that. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Say sorry about that, Gazoom. There's a if I can tell you, just Roy Delivery. I take if you want to get him to do that, all you gotta do is get him to a car wash, and you'll have all the screaming that you would ever want to hear. I guarantee you that. Yeah. Say me new. Oh, welcome in, Brandon. Appreciate that. Yeah, Kazuma. Yeah, Kazuma. Okay, that's what I'll say.
Turn left onto North Lincoln
Yeah,
Street.
welcome in, Kazuma. All right. We're going to go pick up this order at Dunkin', so we're doing 4s. All right, guys. We're at North Lincoln Street. Well, all I can say is, guys, it's those of you that don't know who I am. I said I am DJ of Big 3 Dashing. I say this is my channel. My channel is all about helping bring other gig tubers, bring them up to the surface. There's no drama here. There's no there's no discussions that bring division. And that's what I'm going to say about it. Say 50-50, 120 is amazing. 50-50, 120 is amazing, huh? Okay.
In 200 feet, 1801
All right.
North Lincoln Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left. 1801 North Lincoln Street.
Okay. I've got an order to pick up here, guys. I'm here at Dunkin', so let me go pick up this order, and I shall return. Okay, go ahead and do all this verification here. All right. All right, had to do my little verification there. It's a two-step verification now. It used to be it was either or. All you had to do was it was either you verify the items or you take a receipt. Now you got to do both. Johnny Big Boy, welcome in. H. Wetzler, welcome in. Hey, Indy, welcome in. GH, yeah, welcome, guys. All right, where are we going with this? Oh, okay, shouldn't be that far. Yeah. See, that's the one thing I like about Greensburg is, you don't drive very far. A lot of the orders that I get here are pretty close. So it kind of saves a little bit on gas when you drive here. I mean, it's an 18-minute trip here from where I come from, but for the orders, though, it's not so bad. I mean, I hardly ever go out too far. All right, let's go and see where we're going here. Let's see, just turned down Chicago run. Didn't want to go. Oh, really? Were they going to pay you a lot to go there, Indy? I mean, I know Chicago's been, Chicago can be pretty busy. All right, let's go to the directions here. Where are we going?
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
Yep, I figured that. Okay. I figured that. All right. Nope. Really? Okay. Your rideshare delivery
right
operator,
onto
food
North Lincoln
vendors.
Street.
Yeah, JFam. Indy here and I, we are, we do gig work. We, deliver food and groceries. And I think he does rideshare. I don't, but he does.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, it's going on that side. I hardly ever go on that side of town, so that's a good thing. So I learn some new things about this town every single day. So and that's a good thing. Let's see, I still have only delivered here just a handful of times. So, all right. The one thing about, dashing in these places, you'll see some familiar names of streets, and when you see a street, then you think of each town that you've been in where that particular street name is. But I've never really seen this street. I know exactly where this street name is. It's close to the medical center. But it is nice to see. That's the one thing that I like to do is travel into in all the different places. I don't stay in the same place every day. I like to move around so I can.
Onto Montgomery Road.
Okay, here it is. Yeah, that's what I said. I knew it was that it's close to the medical center, and we're not going there. They have an old Walmart need updated. Yeah, let's see. Well, the one over in Shelbyville, they're definitely updating. It's supposed to be done by by the first part of September, and it looks like they're not going to quite get it done because there's still a lot of mess they've got to do, and they only got 2 weeks. I don't think they can do it in 2 weeks. JFam, cool. I used to work for Uber. Your wife did Uber Eats and Doordash. Oh, okay. So you did the rideshare, and she did the Doordash and Uber Eats. Okay. It can be worth it sometimes if you do it long enough. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, there's good and bad to doing it all the time. I mean, I only do this as extra money. I have a W-2 that takes care of everything else. I pay my bills and all that through my W-2. This right here, all it does is just give me some extra money to do what I need to do. So that's the good thing that I like. That's the one thing that I like about this. I like doing dashing just as a
continue for a half mile.
Just to pay extra bills. And I also like to move around, show all and go to different places. Because I'm saving for a vacation. I've been wanting to visit other cities in Indiana, but because I'm saving up for a vacation, I'm kind of just holding off on that because I've got a big Oklahoma vacation coming up, and on that way there, I might be able to visit a couple other gig tubers. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Yeah, Johnny. It is awesome, Johnny. I appreciate that. Just pick up area, they think updating their thing. Oh, okay. All right. So this is a good back way to get to this place. I like the back ways. I don't,
onto East Washington Street.
Lincoln Street can be very busy at times, especially around here. Okay. Like and subscribe to you, bud. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, JFam. I really do. So I appreciate all y'all in here. I mean, this is a community. Obviously, we're all a community that works together. We help one another. We help each other try to get, the number of subscribers. On my channel, it's all about helping those reach their milestones. 500, 1,000, 3,000, subscribers, 3,000, 4,000 watch hours. That I'm out here to help promote that. I'm out here to even though I want to do it myself, I'm just as happy when someone else, reaches their milestone, because when you put a smile on someone's face, it'll put a smile on yours. And that's what that is. And like I said, what you get back is what you send out.
Greensburg, Indiana,
Okay, right there in the end.
USA is on the right.
All right, I'm going to have to walk a little bit, but that's okay. I don't mind walking. Your body needs walking. All right. Let me go drop this off and I will return. Yes. Two people over there sitting on the porch watching the sunrise. Feel just like I do, watching the sunrise. That's why I do these lives in the morning. I like watching the sunrise. Begins the day. Yep. I like to see the day begin. That's what I like to do. I like to see it begin. Sunrise, it means, it brightens up. It just starts brightening up your day from the very beginning. When you see it rise, the day's beginning, and you're just preparing to hopefully have a good day. Even if obstacles come in your way, you still got to find a way in order to, I'm just going to turn in here so I can go back. And here's a good place to turn around, right in here. But I just love, I just love the sunrises. I have nothing against sunsets. I mean, they're pretty too. But I like it to begin the day, not to, not the end of the day. I mean, the end of the day, what does that do? It tells you you're getting ready to sleep. But the beginning of the day, that means, hey, let's get going. Let's get moving. Let's get a move on. Just like I was saying, I had to park a little bit over there to get to take that order to the customer, but your body's meant for walking. Okay? Your body's not meant for sitting all day. I mean, I do a lot of sitting all day here driving by doing this, but if I can find ways to to walk and get out and move, that's what I'm going to do. So Cyrus, yeah, welcome. Snappy, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. I hope that you enjoy the channel, and This is a channel, like I said, that helps bring fruition to other channels by helping them get their milestones. Then when they'll see some of those that are in blue, if they show up, I'll tell you some of those that may be needing them, and I ask that you visit them. Okay, we're kind of way back in town. Now it says 2 to 10 minutes. So maybe now that it's close to 6:30, maybe people are starting to get up and we'll start getting the orders. But I've had 2 orders right now, that were just $4. Oh wait, I don't want to go down that way. I just want to go down here until the end, right where the school is. So yeah, the home mascot here is the Pirates. Yeah, this is the town of the Pirates, because that's the high school. That's the high school mascot, the Pirates. Big wake truck 150. We'll just take it as we go here, guys. Dale, hey, welcome, Dale. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you joining. Just hope you enjoy the channel. Hope you enjoy the ride here as I do some Doordash deliveries to help fund my upcoming 2 vacations in September. Mainly the first one going to Oklahoma. That's why I say, the road to Oklahoma. I've got a conference that I am going to attend there. It's a 3-day conference, and it's going to be fun. And it's going to help me with my writing skills and get a couple of more books that I'll probably be getting out probably the first of next year. So I'll be explaining more about books later on, probably in October. So, because October is a month that is a pretty big deal, and I'll tell you about that later on in October. I brought a couple of gig tubers up in one day of October, and I plan to do that again. And there'll be some other special activities going on in October when it comes to my books. So yeah, hey, there's Queen. Welcome in. Good morning. Let's see, going so far today, unless you just started. Well, I just started not too long ago. Yeah, I just started not too long ago. I've had 2 orders so far, and they were both 4s. So, yeah. I mean, yesterday I started with 5 7s, and today I've got 2 4s already. Q Dog, welcome in. And let's see. Hello there, Dean. Welcome in. Yeah. You going on soon, Dean? Yeah, Queen. I'm going to. Let's see. Hopefully, I'll hear back from from Uber Eats shortly, and then I'm going to put the post out, and then I'm going to put I'm going to write down the days that I'm available, and the days and the times that are best. And anyone can go into. There's Presley. Welcome, Presley. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be putting down the dates that I'll be available, and then anyone on that post, if anyone's willing to challenge, have a DoorDash and Uber Eats challenge with me, you can sign up, and we can set that up. So that's going to start here soon. But I just got to wait to hear back from that first. So. It's insurance and all that stuff too. You know how it is. That's the way it was when I started with DoorDash. So, all right. But I just don't. I mean, the thing about that I don't seem to get a grip on is the fact that the difference between Thursdays and Fridays anymore. I mean. Thursdays seemed like it's just so bit, that you keep getting orders in there, but Friday, and this is a day that everybody gets paid. I guess everybody decides they just want to, get in the car and go out or do what they need to do. I mean, that that pretty much has changed, because it used to be when I first started doing this, that Friday used to be the really good day, but not anymore. It seems like Thursday's the day to do it and not Friday. Oh yeah, and I have to be able to remember what your new channel was when then all of a sudden when he said, "Do you know okay today each day TV is now your new channel name?" Yeah. Well, he always closed his. Dean has always closed his his live streams with each day until the next one. I think that's how he said it. I mean, there's probably a word or two that I'm missing there, but yeah. Yeah, so so used to seeing it. I said, yeah. Tim C, where are we from? Yeah, we're dashing in Indiana today. We're in Indiana. Yeah, I dash in several cities here in Indiana. It used to be my old big three used to be. I mean, I dashed in one of those old big three cities yesterday, which was Franklin, working on a new setup. Okay. Doordash for me was big on Wednesday for you. Yeah, Michigan here. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, it just depends on where you're at. I mean, that's why I always try to see if I can, test out new markets and test out new things. And the reason I do is to see, what city is going to be the best for that particular day. And I'm going to continue to do that probably after we do these, dual dashes that I'm going to be doing. Probably after I get back from my vacations, maybe starting in October, kind of when the weather cools down a little bit. I'm going to resume my going to other cities in Indiana to test out the different markets to see what they're like. But while August is still here, I want to do these dual dashes with other gig tubers on here so that we can kind of share the spotlight and share the fact that we can do you have a little contest to see who makes the most money with at least 2 apps in 3 hours time. The cold weather is the best, or the rain. Yeah, I mean, I do pretty well, in the cold weather, and it rained the last time I was here. It rained a little bit, and I did okay. So yeah, per hour was always better. Yeah, I never ever do earn by time, Tim. I don't ever do earn by time. It's too risky. But I don't know if it's changed or not. But the last time that I was in Bloomington, Indiana, and that was like a little over a year ago, maybe almost 2 years ago now. The last time I was there, it was only earned by time. Now, I don't know if that's changed or not, but I am planning to go there at some point. I just haven't had a chance to get there right now. Or the best is holidays or a few days before Christmas and or Thanksgiving. Yeah, but then, Tim, after the holidays, then it's crickets. Yeah, the first part of January, going into, getting before February, yeah, it'll be crickets after that. I've noticed that no matter where you go. Yeah. I want to come to the United States, New England. What do you advise me to do? In which state should I go in terms of security and work? Well, like I said, as I said, Chico, I just, what is it that you're passionate about? What is it that you want to do? I mean, what do you want to make a career of? Because there's certain cities and states, like if you say any of these in blue can help you with that too, because they're all from different states. And if you say what you're passionate about, we all can maybe help you try to figure out what it is that you want to do. Are you passionate about maybe working on cars? Are you passionate about being a manager of a company or something like that? I mean, just, what is it that you enjoy doing? Because if you love what you do, the money will follow. I mean, that's a spiritual law. If you do what you love, the money will follow. Yeah. Thanks for chatting. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, man. You are the best. Just all you got to do is just say, what are you passionate about? If you say what you're passionate about, then you can then we can help you with that. Just say what you're passionate about. So you made a living on DoorDash 7 years ago. 4,000, 6,000 a month. Oh yeah, when DoorDash first started. Yeah, it was that. But now it's not. All right. Now you're lucky to get, basically you're lucky to get anything at all. Okay, I'm not going to stick around here and just stay here and not make anything. I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to drive around a little bit, maybe drive up around Starbucks or something to see. We just got to keep moving. Because that's where it seems like when I get my orders is when I move. We're just getting off to a little slow start here, and but I mean that's okay. I mean if each day is not every day is the same. Some days you will do good, some days you won't. It just depends. But you got to at least try. You're almost up to $30. Okay. But you got how many apps do you have, Queen? How many apps do you use? I mean, like I said, I only use DoorDash, so at least right now. If I get Uber Eats, then I'll have 2, and then I'll be able to. I won't be just sitting around. I'll probably, I'll have some Uber Eats orders too. So, see, age there is a new adventure. Yeah, but let's see. But yeah, it depends on how many you have to see. We'll see what you got. Let's see. You're a kind-hearted person, and this is not a compliment. I have several educational certificates, including a Marine certificate. I want to study the English language. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Yeah, if you're passionate about learning something like that, there might be something that might pop up that you might want to do. In fact, if you do so well at it, you might end up teaching it. You might find something. It's like they say, you teach what you most need to learn. I've heard that too. I mean, if that's what you're passionate about, you might end up doing that. I'm not saying that you will, but I mean, it certainly is an option. I mean, there really isn't a whole lot of money, in the teaching. But however, I think with where you might be able to go with it, that sounds like it's not a bad thing. Because I think once you learn that, especially for those, like if you want to learn that, I mean, there might be something to do, in places where they need bilingual. There's a lot of jobs for that. And, it's just some options just to think about. Yeah. I mean, you could go a lot of places with that. And, most anywhere in the country, I mean, you could learn that. So, see, there's usually one out of busy to the other. Then if I can't schedule, you lose all your status on DoorDash. Yeah, that's why, that's why I cannot be, that's why I cannot go, I can't go back to gold. And I'm pretty close to getting back there with all of the turn downs, all the declines that I've had to do the last few days on these orders, because I mean a lot of these orders anymore have been really terrible, and I'm not going to I'm not going to take some of these orders that they've been giving me lately. And right now I'm at 90%. I'm right at the borderline. Yeah. I mean, if I turn down another order, I'm going to go down to 89%, and I'm back to gold, and that's not going to happen. So I'm just going to have to grab a few orders and just start just try to build that back up again, so that when I get the really horrible orders, then I can turn them down. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to do the trick, huh? Yep, I guess I'm going to have to. All right, I'll pause it for a minute, because I've had to do this twice now, and it seems like each time that I've had to pause it and come back, then I would get the order. I shouldn't have to do that every time, though. I don't know why. I mean, I guess maybe it's just not that busy here today. Is depending on the day. If I as I was used 5 up to 5 years, 3 out of the 5. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, when I sign up for Uber Eats, I know that I won't be waiting on DoorDash, and I won't be counting on that all the time. Then I might be able time to start doing the dirty stacks too. I think I would like to try that. I'd like to be able to see what it's like to do the dirty stack. All right. Okay, let's turn it back on here. And let's see. Maybe around 7 it'll pick up. I mean, it's just, that's the thing about each day. You don't know what that particular day is going to bring. You just got to make the best out of it. Make the best out of each day. Just take whatever that day brings. Try to see what you can do to improve it. And if there's something that you can do, to help someone out, if you're not getting anything done. See, that's why I study, what everybody needs. And then I can kind of help out with watch hours. I mean, I'll just put someone on, and if they need watch hours real bad, I'll put them on and listen to them. Even in the background, if I'm doing something else like my W-2, that's what we do here. That's the kind of community that we have. We help each other out. All right, let's go back and see if we get anything in here. I mean, so far it's been a little bit of a disappointment. But then again, I'm also hearing too that, and this was on Paid to Drive the other day, another reason why a lot of the orders have been declining that I've heard is that they keep signing on new dashers. See, even though I didn't make my 150, at least I got a 128 and was happy about that. Was able to finish off your car loan payment that was past due from the previous month. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, you want to set a goal for yourself every day. I try to set a goal for myself every day, and sometimes we make it, sometimes we exceed it, and sometimes we fall short. And it's good to set a goal. It's good to try. See, that was the one thing that I liked about doing my Big Ten, my Big Ten dashes last year. It was setting goals. Okay. And I used my, those teams, I just, went out every day and I saw what I made on that particular day. And then, and I just put a team next to it, the team that I drew from a hat that was assigned to that team. And then what I would do the next day, then, that team that was picked for that next day, what did they have to do to beat that next team? And then, so you just keep on going and set a goal. And then each day that you would dash, you would see who was in the lead. And then you would, then you would hope to set that goal and be at the right spot to, to beat that goal. And, it was fun doing that. And I can't wait to do that again. But this time, I'm not going to do that, by myself. I'm going to include everybody else in it too, because, it's going to be a real contest this time, and there's going to be prizes involved for anyone who wants to choose one of those teams and go through that whole process with me, because, someone could come out a big winner. Because when you go through the process, if there's any teams that tie, they get an extra 2 hours. They get an extra 2 hours to add to their total, and then that raises the prize up. And if so many teams end up doing that, the prize could get, pretty big. And that's what I want to do. Like I said, I want to do it like Jim Carrey said in Batman Forever. Now you can be part of the action. And that's exactly what I want to do with this. And here we are. It's we're in the middle of August right now. August is half over. So we've got, the rest of this month, we've got September, and we got October. And then college basketball starts in November. And then that's when I'm going to start the contest is probably, right the very day that college basketball starts. That's when the Big Ten's going to start, because it's a long process. It's going to take, there's 18 teams, and everybody has to, at first, everybody, has to, it's an 8-hour shift. You're broken up into breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 8 hours. 3 hours 3 hours for breakfast, 3 hours for lunch, and 2 hours for dinner. That's how it was broken down last time. That's how it's going to be broken down this time. Yeah, that's McDonald's. You love their hamburger? Hey, Vanilla, welcome in. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting for an order. I mean, right now we're just sitting at $8. Yeah. Does McDonald's sell sweaty salami? No, Greg, they don't have anything like that here. I don't think so. But I appreciate you guys, joining. But no, I don't think they do that. I said, back in the 70s when I was a kid and was with McDonald's, McDonald's was good back then. It was a lot better then than it is now. Ever since we've got this new technology and everything, and things are mostly done by machine now than they are by hand, the quality's gone down. And, and that's with a lot of things. That's with a lot of the foods that we eat today. Everything is basically done with machines now. It's not hand prepared like it was back in the day. And I kind of miss that. I kind of do. I really miss the, those old days. Like there's a song right now that says, if we could turn back time to the good old days. And there's times that I kind of miss those days. I kind of do. Sure. I enjoy this technology, and I enjoy the fact that, we all can talk on the, that we can converse with each other all around the world by using the internet and using YouTube and those, and those types of things. I'm glad that we're able to do that. And yet at the same time, I also liked it when, everything was basically a mystery. You didn't know who was on the other end of a phone call. Say, hey, Hannah, welcome in. Yeah. And, you remember all the pay phones that, at first it was a dime to use it. Then it was a quarter. And then I think it went to 50 cents, and then just stopped altogether. I remember those times. I really do. Yeah. I miss those days. Cookies and cream. Hey, welcome. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Hannah. Yeah, appreciate you joining. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just here trying to see if we can get an order here. It's just a little bit slow today. It says it's it's just a little after 7 though. Maybe maybe it might pick up here in a minute. All right. I think I'm just going to hit this button right here real quick. All right. So yeah, I'll just do that. All right. I think I probably am going to try. I guess I'll try I'll try this again. Okay. What you mean get an order? I'm doing Doordash cookies. What it is, when I get an order, I'll hear dings on my, when I'm doing Doordash, I'll hear dings on my phone that says that someone's placed an order. And then I click on it and see what that order is and, what restaurant or store it's from. And I look at the dollar amount, and I look at how many miles it is. And then I click to see if I want to take that order. And then what I do is, like, if I accept the order, like say if I got a McDonald's order for like maybe $4 or $5, If I see it on here and it's worth taking, I'll go in McDonald's, pick up the order, and then take it to the customer. It's just like pizza delivery, only with there's other foods involved or groceries. Like if I could shop over here at Aldi, or I'd shop at Dollar General, places like that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. That's what getting an order is. Okay. All right, guess we're gonna go back driving again. So, but when I say me get an order, that is what I'm talking about. Is getting an order is anything that comes on this phone that's ordered by a customer. Is it worth taking? And that's what Doordash does. That's also Uber Eats. That's also Shipped, Spark, which is Walmart, Instacart. Yeah, all those different apps. They all have orders, and order will come on your phone, and you will decide whether or not that order is worth taking. And if you take it, then you get money from it after you pick up the order and you deliver it. That's how that works. You watch because you're new, watching live video stream all together. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're new to it, then welcome to it. You'll enjoy doing it. I mean, hopefully you'll find some channels on here, especially those in blue that come in here. You can check out their channels and, see what they're all about. And, it's for your enjoyment. That's what we do all this for. Yeah. See, sounds like you'd lose money in hourly rates, though. Well, but the thing is, if we did earn by time, Tasteful, if we did earn by time, which some dashers do, then you do get an hourly rate. However, there's a drawback to that. The drawback to that is that most of those orders that you get on earn by time are no tip orders. And a lot of no tip orders can be problem orders. Why do I say that? Because a lot of those no tip orders are your most pickiest people, and some of them are those that will say that you didn't deliver their order. Not all of them are like that. There's just but there's a certain few, and that say they don't get their order, and a number of them are those low or no tip orders. And that's what earned by time is. Earned by time, you get most of those orders. Yes, you get an hourly pay, and you do get any tips that are on top of that hourly pay. But those tips on that, earned by time are few and far between. Because I dashed in Bloomington doing earned by time once, and I got an hourly rate. I believe it was $14 back then. And after every dash, if I took like maybe 5 or 6 orders, most of those orders were no tip orders. I think that one day, I might have had maybe someone tip $1. A couple of those customers tip $1. That's it. Yeah. So all I would end up with is $16 if I was lucky. $16. That's all I would get. Yeah. And which is sad because, but DoorDash needs those people to do that. So, look, Flurry, we was looking how your head was shining. Well, I don't really have one head that shines real well, but yeah. But anyway, that's what I'm saying about that, though, is that when you earn by time, if you don't care about tips, or you just want to do an hourly rate, then sure, you'll get your orders, but most of those orders are going to be no tip orders, and it's really not worth your time. It really isn't, because you don't want to, sure, you can get the hourly rate, but is that time worth having some customers that could be potential problems? Those that might say that, they didn't get their order when they, when for sure that you gave it to them. Or they'll just give you a bad rating for no reason at all. I mean, there are some customers that do that too. And yeah, how was the coffee? Well, I haven't had coffee, coffee yet today, but I probably will have some later. Speaking of coffee, I was over here by Starbucks. I was hoping I could get one of those orders, but it's certainly not looking like it. But I guess what's really going on, anymore is the fact that there's all these new dashers that are, they keep putting on new dashers. And if they keep on putting new dashers, what's happening, from what I heard, was they're giving more orders to those new dashers for them to see, because everybody's saying, oh, you can make all this money on DoorDash and you can do this. They're giving them the majority of the orders just to, make it look like that's the case. And then, after they've been seasoned for a little bit, then they realize that it's really not that. See, I think that's what they're doing. That's what I've, that was the last thing that I heard about what's going on, why some of the orders are down. It's because, a lot of these markets are just so oversaturated with dashers. And I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of these are taking the earn by time, because, if they just want to do something, even if it's only for a couple of, $1 or $2 tip, or if you even get a tip at all, they just want to make something per hour, then, have at it. I mean, if that's something that, that you want to do, just to guarantee that you're going to have that. But I just think it's too risky to do that. I really do. No such thing as tipping where you live. Oh, really? Well, now there are some cultures that I've heard. There are some cultures that do not, that do not believe in tipping. I'm not sure exactly where they're at, but I've heard, that there are some cultures, in some countries where they don't allow tipping, that they expect, prompt and quality service, all the time, and they feel they shouldn't have to tip for it. There are some of those places like that. At least that's what I've heard. So, man, this is really, really, really slow. It's hard to believe $8. Indiana, price assumed in product, service equals wages. Yeah, welcome, Indiana. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Mr. A120, welcome in. Yeah. I mean, it's just, it's anymore, you just don't know what to expect. I mean, I could just, turn this off right now and go earn by time here. I don't know what earn by time is here, but I don't want, even though I could get an hourly wage like 12 or something like that, I really don't want to take the chance with that. And plus two, another thing with that too, DoorDash watches you like a hawk, when you take earn by time, because, they don't want you milking the time. Because if you're, if you're just, trying to waste time, on one of these on these restaurants, taking your sweet time, getting out of the parking lot, things like that, they watch that. And, there's a lot of risk involved with that too. So, taking earn by time, there's some extra rules and things that you got to follow. And you got to really, hey, Dax, welcome in. Welcome in, Dax. Thank you for joining. It's 9:12 Friday night where you're from. So you're 14 hours. You're 14 hours ahead. Okay. Yeah. There is no tipping in some countries properly, like my country, where they say the customer is the king. What do you think of that? Well, Chico, I'm going to say this. I am going to say this. Here, they say the customer is always right. Okay. And, a lot of these apps will adhere to that. They'll say, they'll always believe the customer before they will believe the dasher. Okay. And what all I'm going to say is, not every customer, hey, Spicy Pickle, welcome in. Not every customer is honest. Okay. But then again, not every dasher is honest either. Okay. It goes both ways. Okay. It goes both ways. Um, but there are a lot of customers, that will play the system. Okay. Like, for example, I'm going to give you an example here. On the Doordash app recently, a lot of these customers are being asked to give you PIN numbers. And you like jalapenos. Yeah, I like jalapenos too. I even like jalapeno chips. Yeah, I like those too. But recently, they're on DoorDash. This is what they've been doing. They've been asking for PIN numbers now. And then some of these customers, you take them to, I need a 4-digit PIN number, and they look at me like, a 4-digit PIN number? I said, yeah, supposedly they gave you a 4-digit PIN number. And they said, well, I didn't know anything about that. And so, it's like they, I said, well, probably what it is, your 4-digit PIN number most likely is the last digits of your phone number. And so they gave me that, and I said, yeah, that was what works. That's what they do. Hey, Falcon, welcome in. Yeah. It's very slow right now, Falcon. It's kind of slow today. Yesterday was way better than this. It's just, I don't know why Fridays are so slow. I just don't know. I don't understand it. Anywhere that I go, except for maybe like a couple places, Fridays just seem to be really slow. I don't know why. But anyway, getting back to the PIN numbers. I've had 3 customers this past week. I needed a PIN number from them. So I try to call them, say, hey, I need a PIN number from you. I text them, I need a PIN number from you, and I ring the doorbell. Okay, I do all 3 things that DoorDash asks you to do. They don't respond. Okay, so at least the one thing you have is, there's a timer that you can put on there, and you wait for them to respond within the allotted time. And this is what I don't agree with. This is what I do not agree with, that DoorDash allows, because it can get dashers in trouble. And I think, I think they need to change this policy. Yes, it would be extra work on us. And I know a lot of dashers will say, well, I don't want to have to do this. And, yes, I know you may not have to do this, but do people eat out more on Friday or order less? I don't know. I just noticed that on Fridays, there's a lot more cars on the road than there are on other days. Here in this town, Greensburg, I've seen more cars today on the road than the last 3 or 4 times I've been here. Naturally, school is back in session too. So, that's part of it. But even so, some people may be saving their money to go out to dinner on Friday night, because it used to be that, back during my time when I was a kid, Friday night, and this is the way it was, Friday night, the dad would get paid and he would take his family out. Friday night was family night. They'd take the kids out. Saturday night is date night. Okay, I'm sure there's kids out too. Some people will switch Friday for Saturday and so forth. But the majority was Friday night was family night with the kids, and Saturday night was date night. That's the way it was. Because see, I worked in the retail industry. I worked in the restaurant industry. This was back in the 80s, and I worked in the restaurant industry, and that's what I noticed. I worked restaurants for like 3 years, and that's the way it was. Every Friday night, you would see more kids. Then Saturday night, you wouldn't see very many kids at all. You would see more people going out on dates on Saturday night. So that's how it was. Yeah. See, thank you for the valuable and useful advice. In my country, the customer thinks that he buys with his money and does whatever he wants. They have a famous saying, I buy with my money, so I do whatever. Well, and Chico, they do that here too. Okay. I mean, they do that here too. Okay. But like I said, see, not every customer, hey, Jim Rat, welcome in. Yeah. But like I said, not every customer is honest. Not every Dasher is honest either. Okay. But getting back to that thing with the, with the PIN numbers, when they don't respond and they know they have a PIN number, which in the world is number one traffic? Do you know? New York City, I think. New York City, I think, is number one, and LA's number two. Okay. And I think when these customers do not respond, when they know they have to give a PIN number, it makes you think, are they playing the system? Because if you don't take a picture and you don't, and you don't say, you don't take the steps to say that you deliver it by not taking a picture and everything, those customers can say that they didn't get an order, and then that, they'll come back to the Dasher and say, well, why did you not collect the PIN number? And if you take the picture and you write down, hey, we tried to call, we tried to text, and we rang the doorbell like 2 or 3 times, and they still did not come to the door. I think the policy needs to change to that, and the reason why when it changed the policy, Texas is pretty good. There's a couple of gig tubers in Texas that you could check out. But the policy should be, and I know a lot of Dashers would disagree with me on this, but I think it would make the most sense. If you're required to give a PIN number and you don't respond, you don't get the product, whatever it is. Whether it's food or groceries, if you're required to give us a PIN number and you don't answer the door, you do not get the product. You failed to respond, whether you weren't home or whether you just wanted to not even bother conversing with the Dasher. Oh, I'm not going to give him the PIN number. He's just going to leave it at the door and I'll just go on my merry way. It shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't be that way. That's right, Matthew. Welcome in. We got an order. What do we got? Starbucks. Okay. All right. That's good. Finally. All right. But that's what I'm saying. I already know how to get there, so I'll just take this way. But I'm just, it just makes you wonder if these customers are doing that, just not wanting to give you the PIN number, if they're doing that on purpose, to try to see if they might be able to get something free out of it. Because there's just too many people out there that just want to get something for nothing. And they'll go, take any avenue they can get to do that. You see, this is the way it is today in society, folks. And I hate to say it. I really do. It used to be back in the day, it used to be, the saying used to be this back when I was growing up. What can I do for you? What can I do to help you to get you where you need to be? Today, the saying is, what can I get from you? Big difference. What can I do to help you back when I grew up? Today, what can I get from you? What can I do to get what I need for as little as possible? Or what can I do to make sure I get something for free and not have to pay for it? That's what's going on today. And I told them at Doordash, I said, I've had 3 people do this to me now. And I think you need to change your policy. If you do not give us your PIN number, you should not get the product. It should go back to the merchant. The merchant decides what they want to do. It's not like the Dashers want to get anything free, because that's not what it's about. It's about the concept. It's about being honest. If the customer isn't being honest, if they don't allow them to have the product, then that tells the customer, hey, you need to be there, you need to respond, and if you don't, you lose. Okay. It's not like we're being mean, it's policy. You don't respond, you don't get the product. If the Dasher is there and the Dasher's doing what they're supposed to do and you don't respond, that is not on the Dasher. That is on you. Why, thank you, Chico. Yes. I'm not saying that customers are out to scam the system. I'm not saying that. But there are maybe a few bad apples that will try to do that. And I think in order for DoorDash or Uber or anybody, no matter who it is, okay, if they can stop that, if the customers do not respond, they don't get the product. And I think if the customers realize that, they say, hey, I'm not getting the product. Oh, I think I better respond. I said, yeah. And I know if that happens to a few customers, and they say, well, they can do that all the time. No, they won't be able to do it all the time, because if they, if it goes back to the merchant and they say, well, gosh, maybe I need to respond next time. I mean, I want what I wanted, but I mean, if I don't give the PIN number like I'm supposed to, man, it's almost like they're being mean to me by not giving me the product. They said, no, you weren't there when you were supposed to be. And the Dasher is not going to take the hit because you weren't there to give them the PIN number. That is not fair to the Dasher. That is not fair to the merchant, and it's not fair to, to the DoorDash platform. If you're given a PIN number, you are responsible to give that PIN number to the Dasher. Okay? Even if you give it in a text, that's a response. But if you even fail to do that, you don't get your product, period. That's the way it should be. I know a lot of Dashers say, well, I don't want to have to take it back to the merchant and all that stuff. No, it's the difference between, if you have to take that extra time to do that, that's the difference between using that time and getting a contract violation. Or even worse, getting deactivated. All because a customer wasn't honest. And just like Kim's Side Money Plan said, she even brought that up in one of her videos, that there are customers that are doing that. And she said, what is the what are any platform, it doesn't matter what it is, when any platform, what are they going to do? Whose side are they always going to believe? Are they going to believe the Dasher's side? No. They're going to believe the customer. So the Dasher will always be responsible whether the customer was at fault or not. Whether the Dasher was at fault or not. The Dasher will always lose. And this is what I told them at DoorDash. I said, the policy should change. Yeah, the policy should change. Okay, good. I appreciate that, Dax. The policy should change. If you do not respond, you do not get the product. That'll teach you to be where you're supposed to be, or if you give the PIN number in a text or something like that, it'll teach you not to do that. Okay. Not to say that even if you don't really understand it, you still got to follow the rule. I don't want to have to take anything back to a merchant. I don't want to have to do that extra time, but I don't want to get a contract violation or get deactivated because some customer did not do what they were supposed to do and try to play the system and make the Dasher look bad. I would rather just go on ahead and just take it back to the merchant and say, hey, try again. This time be there. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back, guys. I was ready. Okay. Very good. Okay. I work at sea and I have a commercial marina and marine fisher. Okay. Chico, um, there's a couple of fishing channels that you could check out. Um, One of them is at Adventure America. He could help you with that because he does fishing stuff. Another one, Duke City Fishing, at Duke City Fishing. Check those channels out. If that's what you want to do, if that's something you're passionate about, they might be able to lead you in the right direction. At Adventure America, it's a very good channel. He could help you with that. He could probably find something for you. Definitely check his channel out. That will help you. Okay. Yeah, Adventure America, he's got a really good channel. Definitely check him out. He even has a Discord also. So, yeah, so if you check his channel out, you might be able to, hook up with him. He might be able to lead you in the right direction. So now you have something that you're passionate about. Now I led you to somebody who might be able to help you with that. Okay, that's what this channel does, Chico. This channel will help you get you in the right direction. Okay, let's go ahead and verify the items. Let's see. Looks like there's 2 items in here. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. There's only 2. I mean, the bag is sealed, but I mean, I can see there's 2 drinks in here because they only put one thing on here, and you can see. Okay. So there's no receipt, but I can take the picture of the bag. All right, there you go. Oh, Gary, I don't have a sister. No, Gary, I'm an only child, Gary. I have no sister or brother. No, I don't have any of that. So, yeah, I don't have one. All right, where are we going here? Okay, so hit the directions.
Drive southwest, then turn right.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Yep, that's all right. No, that's okay, Gary. I'm not worried about, that's
turn right. Then turn right onto
some of us, I mean, I wasn't able to to have any it wasn't able to have siblings. My family couldn't have one. They only had me.
In 300 feet, turn left onto State Road 3.
All right, let's see. We're 3 here.
Turn left onto State Road 3.
Yeah. Mallory, I love your car color. Well, thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. You like gold? Yeah, it's a nice little color. Yeah, I like, let's see, gold is it's kind of one of those colors that just kind of blends in. I was thinking to marry her. Oh, Gary. Oh, there's lots and lots and lots of great women out there. But I don't have a sister. I don't. Hannah Boomerier, you were here yesterday. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for joining again. All right. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Yeah, make sure that they stop. All right. Makes you concerned when they have those brakes from a truck. You don't know if it's good. Where are these great women? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. There's some out there that yeah, they're out there. You just gotta they're hard to find. Let's put it that way. They're very hard to find anymore today. They are. But if you're at the right place at the right time, then you will find it. You don't just accept everyone that comes your way. You just got to be at the right place at the right time. I don't suppose I'm going to find them at work. Slim, here's what I'm going to tell you about that. Okay, it is. I mean, a lot of people will disagree with me on this, and I will get a lot of criticism over saying this. But this is what I really believe. It is never a good idea to date someone from your job. Why do I say that? Because anytime there's problems that arise over there will be tensions between you two. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't work, because it has worked for some people. But 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. I mean, you could be the lucky one to be the one of the 10. You could be the lucky one. But for the most part, it is never a good idea to do that. It just isn't. It is not a good idea. Because, and also too, you may not be the only one. Let's see, where are we? We're in Greensburg today, yeah. But dating somebody from your job, I disagree with. Because basically what you're there to do, you're there to you're there to make money, to help the company. You don't get involved in office romances. For the simple fact is, it will take you away from your job, especially with those tensions things, just like I mentioned before. Okay. You know what? I've said that to someone else. You took this one when your sister who had married because of your ethics. Oh, what would that be about my ethics?
In a quarter mile, turn right.
I just have a firm belief of that. Is that it just is not a good idea, to do that. It just isn't. I just don't agree with it. I mean,
turn
like I
right.
said, but we can agree to disagree, though, Gary. I mean, we can agree to disagree. Okay. Oh, am I going to this? Yeah, I'm going to this.
Feet, turn left.
Yep, I'm going to this facility over here. Okay. All right.
Turn left. Then 950 North Lakeview Drive, Greensburg, Indiana
Well,
47240.
okay, Gary, I must have misunderstood what you were saying, but I mean, as far as ethics is concerned, the fact that I don't have a sister. I mean, I appreciate you saying if I have good ethics. I try to have good ethics, and the reason is it's because it was the way I was raised. I was raised by a family who had ethics. My dad was a salesman. He had ethics. He was a very ethical person. Very ethical. Because he was a salesman, he had to be that way. Okay, let me go deliver this, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I don't want to do this, and I'm going to go against my grain about doing it because I'm at 90%. I'm at 90% acceptance rate. If I decline this, I may go to gold. So I can't go to gold right now. I can't do that.
Then turn right.
Because at 90%, if I go below 90, I'm going to be gold. I don't want to do that. These streams where people just drive around America are great. I enjoy having to look around the place. Well, if you stick with me, Slim, I will be, I don't just dash in one town all the time. I jump around. There's at least 6 cities that I can, that I can take you through. And there will be more, eventually later on. It's just that, dashing in all these cities right now because I want to give everybody a different feel of every town. You know, I want you to see what it's like to dash in different markets, and get a look of what it is that what you can get out of each market. See, that's what I like to do. I was in Franklin yesterday. I could have gone back there again today, but I didn't want to. I wanted you to get a different feel. Those that visit me every day, I want them to see a different city every day. I want you to see what it's like to dash in those cities. Okay, underscore 3. I love that. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I just, I don't ever take a $2 order like that. I never do. Because, I mean, it goes against all, every dasher would tell you that just goes against, every dasher policy. You never take a $2 order. The only time you ever take a $2 order is in a situation like mine. If I'm on the borderline of going from platinum to gold, then I have no choice. I have to take it. I have to at least get to 91%. If I get to 91%, then I get an order like that, then I can say, absolutely not. Then someone else can have it, but it's certainly not going to be me. But unfortunately, this time, wouldn't that be a loss? No, not necessarily, Slim. No, a $2 order, that means there's no tip involved with it. All you're getting is base pay. These were the people I was talking about these were the people I was talking about doing the earn by time. You're going to get a lot of those orders like this. No tip. The $2 is only base pay. That's all it is. Yeah. There's no tip involved with it. And I don't, say, and no, I mean, every dasher, especially those that are, that have, that are in Facebook or, have their own groups, they're all going to say the same thing. Do not take $2 orders. No tip, and that customer, 9 times out of 10, is going to be a problem customer because they'll be the ones that'll say they didn't get their order. And that's why a lot of them are now requiring pins because they've been problem customers before that says, oh, hey, I didn't get my order. Yes, you did get your order, but you just wanted to be a problem and say that you didn't get it just to make the dasher look bad because you wanted something for nothing. Okay, that's why I say today, what can I do to help you? What can I do? Back in the day, what can I do to help? What can I do? To give to make you, get ahead. Today, what can I get from you? What is it that I can do, to keep you from getting ahead? Today, it's about competition. It's not about cooperation. Okay? In the days, it was cooperation. Today, it's competition. What can I get from you? How can I defeat you? That's what today is. Yeah. Talk about getting paid. I better do some. Have a great day. Well, thank you, Slim. You can come anytime. You will see me going in all different cities because that's where I do. I don't stay in the same city every day. I don't. I like different views, and I like for my viewers to have different views. Okay. Sometimes generally don't receive full order, not dasher customer fault, but the restaurant. Exactly. Yeah. But see, the customer, it's just like being a server in a restaurant. The customer will never see the restaurant as the problem. They will always see the dasher. The same way, in a restaurant. If the cook messes something up, who's at fault? The server. It's all backwards. It's all a backwards system. That's all it is. And unfortunately, it's that way today because that way is being taught now. All right, I'm going to McDonald's here to pick this up, and I shall return. Well, I can only see why it's a couple dollars. They only ordered a couple things. Okay. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. And I can also see why also too. It's going to a school. So when I get to the school, guys, I'll have to turn it around. You're almost up to 40? Gosh, I don't even have half of that right now, Queen. I don't even have half of that. Yeah, this is going to a school, so we're gonna do that. So when I get to the school, I'll have to switch it around here so that I can't can't have any school pictures or anything like that. I mean, it's not like it doesn't seem like it's a big deal, but I know there's some there'll be those that'll frown on it. So what's up, Ween? Hey, Q Dog again. All right, let's see where. Okay, where are we going?
Drive south, then turn left onto East 10th Street.
Okay, here we go. I don't think I've been to this school before. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't know. I don't remember. Yep.
Turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
That's what I thought. Okay. Now, where is this school?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 3.
Oh, okay. I'm going that way. Okay. Let's see. See, can you go to Burger King? I said, well, I go there if I get an order. If I get an order going there, I mean, I've gotten orders from over there. I don't like where the location is of it though, but I do like say I have gotten orders from there. So if I get an order there,
to State Road 3.
then we could get one. Maybe I'll get one as soon as I drop this off. Who knows?
Continue for 2 miles.
Okay, I've never gone down here before. That's the first time for everything, guys. Yeah. I've never gone down this far before down here. This is a new one. So let's see where we're going. Yeah, if I stayed down this road here, I'd be in Rushville in about, 10 to 12 minutes or something. I have never been this far. This is definitely new to me here. Definitely new. So what exactly is down here?
In 1 mile, turn right.
Well, a new country road. New country road. Yeah. Well, that's a new sign, horse and buggy. Yeah, watch for horse and buggy. Yeah. You never see that sign. What is down here?
In a half mile, turn right.
Okay, so the flashing light means we're entering a school zone, and that means to slow down. A school zone that's 40? I'm only going 34. It's not having me turn in here. That's weird.
Turn right.
All right, guys,
In
I'm
400 feet,
gonna
turn
turn it
left.
around here since I'm in a school. So I hate to do that, but we got to be respectful to the kids.
Turn left. Then you will arrive at 3172 North State Road 3, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
Okay. Yep. All right. Yeah, when we're in a school,
Then, in
we've
500
got
feet,
to we
turn
got to be
right.
respectful to the kids and not broadcast them.
Drive north. Then turn right. Drive north. Then turn right.
All right.
Turn right. Then turn right.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Those of you that are just joining, I've got it turned around because I'm in a school right now, and to be respectful to the kids and the teachers and everything, I have to have it like that. So I'll be right back. All right. As soon as I get out of the parking lot, I'll go ahead and switch it back around. Let's see. I guess it's better to back up and go out that way, I guess. I guess it's better to do that. Okay. All right. I see. Hey, Q Dog. Yeah, I mean, I can hear. It's just that I have to. You see, I got it. I'm in a school parking lot, and I can't. I don't want to have that turned around. Okay, because I got to be respectful to the kids and teachers here. Okay, now we're back. Okay. You just got to be. You just got to show a little bit of respect to those. You just got to do that. Yeah. Say Q Dog. Q Dog. Oh, there's a pretty horse up there. I mean, if I move this, guys could probably see it here. I just need to move a little bit. Over there to the left, over there. The far left, there's a horse right there. You'll see it now. Sunshine Glow, hey, welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, there, got horses here, guys. All right. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I love horses. I just do. I absolutely love them. I just remember the last time I rode one, though, I was in a camp, and the last horse I rode was named Comanche. Hey there, Vaughn. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, this is a new part of Greensburg that I'd never been to before, and that was a junior high school. So, yeah, I'd never seen it. Just for a minute at work. Okay. You're your W-2. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Hero Boy. Welcome in, Hero Boy. Yeah. Okay, now the orders are starting to pick up a little bit. $6 Starbucks. All right. Let's go. All right, maybe this dry spell is probably coming to an end now. Now they're probably saying, "Hey, he took a $2 order. Okay, now we'll give him some more. We'll give him some orders." Yeah. Nope, I'm gonna let them through because they're getting. Yeah, sometimes if you take a $2 order, they'll give you orders. So I did not want to take that. The reason I didn't want to take that was because I'm at 90% acceptance rate, and I cannot go below 90 or I will be gold, and I'm not going to do any kind of scheduling. I can't do that.
Turn left onto East Freeland Road. Then, in 200 feet, 400
Glad it's Friday. Yeah.
East Freeland Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I just, Fridays, they're really busy traffic-wise. And I usually don't do as well on Fridays with orders as I do on, on Thursdays. But you almost missed your schedule block this morning when you got up. You see, that's, and I know that, there's a lot of that, that say, well, I don't mind scheduling. I just don't want, all these crappy orders and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I understand. Okay. But for me, because as much as I travel around and want to visit different cities, I can't be doing the scheduling part. And the reason why I don't want to be doing the scheduling part, I want to be able to go. I just want to be able to sign on when I get on, and not have to, put a block on and say, I want to be in this town at this time. Do I work weekends? Yes, I do. The way my W-2 is, Sunshine, my W-2, I have a schedule like this. It's 12 hours. It's 12-hour shifts, but my W-2 is, there will be some weeks I work Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, which is this week. And then there's other weeks that I'll just work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then those other days that I'm not at my W-2, I will dash. So it'll be next weekend that I will work on Sunday, on Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah. So if that's what you're referring to, then yes, I do work on the weekends. If that's what you're referring to. Okay, I'm just going to park over here so I can stay out of the sun. All right. So Starbucks is picking up right now. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and go pick this up, and I shall return. All right. Let's see. Is your W-2 still overnight? Yes. Yes, it is, Presley. That's not going to change. That's not going to change anytime soon, Presley. I got to be there at least, you got to be there at least 15 years to even think about getting days. So it'll be a while. That's all right, guys. Let me go. I'll be right back. All right. Oh. You work at Family Dollar? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's a W-2. It is money. Yeah. Okay, start pickup. All right. I assume there's 2 drinks in there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, all right. No receipt with the bag. All right. Okay. Trying to remember where that street is. All right. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's somewhere around here. But I'm not for certain. I mean, I'm trying to figure out, being here only a certain few times, just trying to figure out where all these streets are. That's what I got to do. Okay, I got to let this person out. Okay, let's hit the directions to see where we're going.
Drive south, then turn right.
See? Hey, Stephen, welcome in. Okay, yeah, I'm turning right over there. Okay. All right.
Turn right.
Yeah.
Then turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Well, I don't know what about turning right there, but...
Turn right right onto East Freeland Road.
Now that makes a
Then,
little more sense.
in 300 feet, turn left onto State Route 3.
Well, it's nice to hear different numbers. It's nice to hear 3 every now and then, instead of just 9 and 44 all the time, or 31, or those that you're always used to listening to. It's nice to hear something different. See, that's why I like to go around all these different places, so you can hear different numbers, different street names. Not the same streets all the time. That's what makes it unique to do this every day.
Route 3.
All right, where are we going?
In 1 mile, turn right toward S_421.
I like it when they say S_. Okay, yeah. Stephanie, yeah, welcome in. Yeah. Hey, I like how you spell your. I like the uniqueness of your spelling there. Yeah. I mean, I think it's kind of neat when when you have common names that are spelled differently. That makes the uniqueness out of you. I like that. My grandfather was always big about things being unique. He always wanted things different than the ordinary. That's just who he was. If it was unique, he was all for it. There's Sonny. Welcome, Sonny. Those of you that are on here that that don't know, here's a good channel right here to check out. Sonny. Yeah. Sonny takes you on drives on country roads. She raises chickens. So those of you that like that, say your parents had 6 girls. They were hoping for a boy. I think it's often. Oh, okay. Well, it's just it's just like anytime anytime you pay your money, you take his chances. Yeah, unique is good. That's what my grandfather said. He said that I said what is all this with the same old same old? Do something unique in a while. Make something different. Because usually if it's different, there's something special about it.
Left onto West Vandalia Road.
Okay, I'm going back that way. Okay, yeah, I think it's in this little area over here. Okay. Yeah. But he always said, I said, if it's unique, there's something special about it. So he would say to her, for spelling her name that way, there must be something special about you because your name is spelled differently. Yeah. What that is, I don't know, but that's what he would say.
Turn left onto West Vandalia Road.
We go on this road every now and then. But I don't think I'm going to be going too far. Yeah, I'm only a minute away. I think it's in this little area over here.
In a quarter left, Liberty Circle West.
Yeah. Wayne, welcome in, Wayne. Welcome into all those that are joining today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in this little neighborhood over here. I think this is the second time I've been in this neighborhood.
West. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto West Freedom Street.
Those are good names, Liberty and Freedom. I like that. They both mean the same thing.
Turn right onto West Freedom Street. Then you will arrive at 1621 West Freedom Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
Yeah, I like these names.
You have arrived at 1621
Makes you think of
West
the
Freedom
4th of
Street,
July.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA.
Well, let's see. So I guess it's it's that one. Okay. So I'm going to let me do a little flip around here and turn around here real quick because it's right there at the end of the street. Okay. Get a little view of the sunlight here. Don't want to be directly in it, but yeah, because once you start getting this time of day, you don't want to be directly in the sun. So, okay. All right, it's right here, guys. I'll be right back. All right, finally crossed over. Mahi, welcome in. Welcome in, Mahi. Appreciate you all being here today. Thank you. Go to school. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, Mahi goes. Definitely, I like that. I do like that. Yeah. They do that. I mean, like I said, they're just having a little bit of fun. All right. Yeah, so if I go that way, I'm going over there. Yeah, okay. I'm for school. Yeah, the order prior to this, I delivered to a school. So, and school buses are still out. So, yep. Yeah, that's been a while since I've been. Yeah, I remember those days. I'm an 85 graduate, if that tells you anything. All right. Okay, I think I'm back now. All right. Let me go ahead and click this. We'll get started again. All right. Okay. All right, so I shouldn't be frozen anymore. I should be back on. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how. I mean, it didn't show frozen on my end, but I mean, I guess on your end it showed that I was frozen. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It wasn't frozen on my end, but yeah, I just said as soon as I picked up this McDonald's order, I'll just go ahead and restart my phone and see if that does it. All right. Yeah.
Drive south. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
Okay, 4 minutes away. See, that's the one thing I like about Greensburg. It doesn't, you know, all these orders are pretty close. You know, you do save gas here with most of the orders if they're, you know, if they're relatively close. You don't use a lot of gas here. That's one of the reasons why I like coming here.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Okay, so we're going on Broadway Street. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I apologize for that. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I could be frozen on your end, but not frozen on my end. You know, I had never had that happen before. So
turn right onto North Broadway Street.
When you guys said that, I went into, you know, McDonald's there to pick up the order, and so I thought I'd check on my thing, and I didn't see me on there, so I thought, okay, I'll just click on me and see.
Turn left onto State Route 3.
And see exactly what happened. So I left a message and said, you know, hey, I'll go, you know, I'll restart my phone and see if that does anything. And yep. All right. So yeah, I have no idea what happened there. I think I had that happen one other time I forget where I was when that happened. Trying to remember where that was. I think I was in Greenfield. I think it happened in Greenfield once. I was taking an order going north, and then for some reason, I guess the area that I was at, I mean, it said I was okay where I was, but then it froze on your guys' end. So I had that happen one other time. I was in Greenfield then. So, but we're back now. It's all settled. So, let's just find out where we're going here. I think I have an idea where we might be going. All right. It's one thing about this light right here, though. It is pretty long. It is a long light. And I figured, now when it's getting close, 8:30, I figured I might get somebody wanted me to hopefully have. I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm trying to think of who it was. It was Q Dog. He wanted me to have a Burger King order. Haven't had one of those yet, but hey, not to say that it won't happen, because it could. Yep, I am going down that road. I thought so. I thought I was going down that road. I just like it because I can go on some of these streets, and then, the restaurants are still here. So, I mean, there's good and bad to everywhere you deliver, but some places are better than others. I mean, some you have good advantages and some that you don't. So, let's see, how far down are we here? There's several streets here. Okay, I know that's okay, that's the first one. Okay.
Turn left onto West Briarwood Way.
Okay. These are apartments. All right.
In a quarter mile, 925 Briarwood Way, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay, yeah, these are the apartments down here. They don't seem like they're bad apartments. These are similar apartments in some other places I've delivered close. All right. Still got a little ways to go. It's mostly down here. Okay. Good connection, maybe sometimes, maybe don't know. Yeah, I mean, everybody's saying, was I frozen? And it's like, no, I'm still here. I mean, I'm good on my end. I just don't know what happened out there. So, I guess it's all the way down here. But like you said, connection can be funny sometimes. Yeah, it's all the way down here.
925 Briarwood Way, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Yeah.
USA is on the left.
Yeah, it's all the way down. Let's see. Yep, there it is right there. All right, let me park over here. You can see some, really big trees right here, guys. All right, let me go ahead and let me see. I'm gonna mess with this a little bit because I put something up here. Maybe I need to tighten it up a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, I think I do. It's just tighten that up a little bit. There we go. I think that's what the problem was. All right, there we go. All right, let me go take this and I'll be right back. Well, that was interesting. Some of the letters in there aren't in places you'd think they would be. It's all mixed up there, and it could confuse somebody if they didn't know what they were doing. Okay. Okay. All right. We've raised it up to 28 now. So. And big difference from yesterday, that's for certain. But it can change. We're up here by restaurants now. I'm not that far, even though this was a really far delivery. Oh, I just see, that's one of the things I don't like about apartments is the speed bumps like this. All right. Let's see, I've delivered to this complex a couple other times. I think I had, the last time I delivered to an apartment in here, I think I had one over on this side, just about when you came in, and then I had the very first apartment down here when you first turned in. The last couple times I delivered in here, so that's the third time I've been in here. All right. Glad to get off these speed bumps. It looks like people are getting ready to put up their Halloween decorations already, and we're not even into September yet. Okay, let's keep the momentum going. Let's get some orders here. I mean, hey, I took that $2 order even though I didn't want it. So we'll see if you guys can get me something else now. Appreciate those 19 of you that are here. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're trying to make a little money today. I mean, I'm nowhere near what I made yesterday. I mean, I don't know what it is, the difference between Thursdays and Fridays anymore, but, be that as it may, it's only 8:30 in the morning, so anything can change. So you just never know. You just never know anymore what any day will bring you. I mean, some days will be really good for you, and in other days, not so much. You just got to take, just like each day TV says, you take each day as it is. What you do with it is what you do with it. Do you make it work for you, or do you just waste it? Do you make it profitable? Or do you just take it as a day to rest, or whatever it is you want to do? It's your day. You do what you want, but those 24 hours that you get, you don't get back. So whatever you don't use in that 24 hours or use effectively, you don't get those hours back. All right, let's go up here and sit and wait for an order. Hopefully that traffic from Duncan slowed down a little bit. So it'd be nice to get an order straight ahead. Help get my shopping order back on top again. Kind of miss those extra incentives, but As a matter of fact, I had a Dollar General order that the first two items that I looked for, they didn't have. And so I just said, you know what? If I had to, I mean, it wasn't that bad an order. It was $5. It was going maybe 2 miles or something like that. But I had to turn it down. I had to unassign it. And the reason I unassigned it was because, if a merchant doesn't have items, the original items that the customer wants, then it counts against you. And no, I'm not doing that. Let's see. I think I want to turn around here because I don't want to face. I don't want this thing facing the sun. So I'm going to turn around here and face it the other direction because I don't want it facing the sun. So yeah, we'll just do it this way. Okay. Okay, we'll just go down here and turn around. There we go. All right, there it is. Okay, let's see here. All right, well, I guess we can go ahead and we'll just do a little, so while we're waiting here, we'll do a little simulcast action. So let's see who's on that we can do a little simulcast with today. Oops, okay, well. There we go.
Try to get as much as they can. So they'll plan it early and then they'll plan it late. I mean, I guarantee you that if it was cut down, it would be 10 degrees cooler. 8 to 10. Somewhere between 8 to 10 degrees cooler.
Yeah, we'll just have Dean on right now.
So how much did that put me at? $47? I'm at $47 for this morning. Not a bad little morning. Hour and a half, $47.
There we go. All right.
Really neat.
So there we go.
I mean, you don't got to take my opinion for it. All right, I got a $7 order now. 7 for 4 miles. I'm 2 miles to the restaurant.
It's not bad. That.
I'm going right back over here where I just left.
Yeah, that happens.
2 miles to the restaurant, 2 miles back.
Yep.
I literally just, I think it was the house over here. No, it might be up here. I think the house might be up here. This is going to be a while, though, because it's Bob Evans.
Oh, Bob, don't get me started on Bob Evans. Oh, those orders can take forever.
That's probably 850,000.
Okay. All right.
2-story.
Mm-hmm. Multitasking, yeah. But it's been said, Sonny, that if somebody who is really good at multitasking, if you give a project to a busy person, that person will get it done get it done faster than if you give it to someone who has more time to get it done. I've heard that, and that's been proven. Kaju, okay, I'll just go for that. And Gaming Hider, hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Appreciate you all joining. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just here waiting on orders. We're here in Greensburg, waiting on orders right now. It's just been very, very slow today, so you just got to do what you got to do. Yeah.
The other morning, I caught French toast.
Okay.
Right at the end of breakfast. The other morning.
Okay.
French toast in a long time.
There we go.
The best. French toast.
So now I've got him in the corner, and now I'm waiting for orders. So
really careful too much.
I think we're gonna do the.
I miss making my own French toast.
We're gonna do the tornado garden trick here real quick. So I'm just gonna pause the orders. Yeah. Hopefully it'll pick up for you soon.
Yeah, the old Olive Gate 2025.
We're just gonna do the tornado garden trick and just put it in pause for a minute, then I can drive around. Yeah, hopefully it will too. But I mean, like I said, Fridays, they're just so
The old
unpredictable.
chicken game.
You don't know what it's going to do.
The old chicken game.
You
That
just
was
don't.
funny.
Maybe breakfast is slow, and then maybe lunch it'll pick up. You never know.
$47.
You just never know.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that?
Each given day, you don't know what you're going to do. Some days you're going to do really well. Other days you're not. And then, you just look at it. If it's consistent, that if you're in a certain spot in one day and it doesn't work for you, then 9 times out of 10, you don't go back on that day. You pick another place where you will do well. So I just came here today kind of because I was in
DJ's doing over there. I can't.
Yeah.
I got him on the other phone. I switched my setup up because I broke my mounting vent broke the other day. So I tried switching to this smaller phone here so it's not as heavy on the vents. But it's barely like on there. I don't know how shaky it is or whatever. I'll have to go back.
Yeah, well that's kind of the way mine is too, Dean. Mine's that way too. I mean, this thing here, I'm trying to find ways to tighten it up so it doesn't keep moving over. I kind of got it a little bit. It looks like I just got to keep tightening it just to make sure that I just got to keep tightening it. That's all I got to do. So I just got to keep tightening it so it doesn't do that. Looks like I got it wrapped around here. At least I think I do. Just tighten it up and just make it.
Yeah, that guy's order last night was.
There we go.
It was basically a catering order. It was like 6 big Bufords and like all kinds of stuff this guy had on his order.
Big
Oh, I
Buford.
still got 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, Big Bufords are that's rallies. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. Catering order for rallies.
Yeah. Keep up with it on that there.
I don't remember seeing a rallies here. I'm not saying there isn't one. It may be somewhere else, but I don't remember seeing one in this town anywhere close to here anyway.
9 thumbs up the first hour.
So,
Not bad. What's going on over here? My man's on it. What happened? What happened on what's going on with Big 3 Dash? Oh, there he is.
yeah, I'm here, Dean.
Oh, he had to restart his phone. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I'm back on now. Yeah, I'm back on now.
Yeah, I'm hoping this new setup works out.
Hmm.
It looks clear on here.
Hmm.
I don't know how clear it is, but it looks clear. 10 thumbs ups. Appreciate it. If you have not yet subscribed, be sure to subscribe. This is my folks from India. I don't know what happened to them.
They'll be back, Dean. They'll be back.
Australia, my people from Australia.
Yeah, they'll be back. I had some of them on here yesterday. If they come on my stream, I will definitely refer them to you. Yeah, that's what we do here.
So I'll be on my road to Tennessee shortly for the holidays. I like to get down there before the holidays.
He's on the road to Tennessee. I'm on the road to Oklahoma. So, yeah, that's what I'm ready to do is to see what it's like there in old Oklahoma.
Before the holidays.
Hey,
There he goes. Now he's up and going.
Sonny, let me ask you this. How far are you from Tulsa? If you're still on here, Sonny, how far are you from Tulsa? Because that's where I'm going.
Bacon is just all you're cooking is a side
Because
bacon.
if I can work it out right with the conference, I was hoping maybe I could probably visit you and Ray on my way there. To see maybe what my route would be. Because I thought of that. 4 hours away. So I was trying to think, yeah, because I was, I got to thinking about that. I said, you guys would be on the way there. See, but you guys, I think, are more towards Kansas. And I would have to kind of do a sharp left going a little bit south. I know Tulsa's closer to Missouri than it is to Kansas, but I'm just saying, I thought about that, and I'm just saying with the way the conference is, I thought if I went a certain way and took a certain route, I could visit you and Ray, on the way there. Because I want to be, kind of like, Dashing Dink was. So he wanted to go around and visit, visit all the gig tubers that, he follows. And I kind of want to do that too. And I figured, with me having to go to Oklahoma for this conference, since you and Ray are not too far from there, I thought about what route do I want to take to where maybe I would, yes, you would have to go a different route, probably more miles though. Yeah, I'd have to look at it and see. Yeah. Because I know Tulsa is southwest of you. I know that. But I got to thinking about that. But that'd be kind of cool if if we were able to work that out. You have a little meetup with with doing that. To meet all you guys. That'd be real cool.
Climate control.
Because then we'd be able to do do a live stream that way, in person. Because I like that kind of thing. Maybe do a lunch meetup or something in KC near Ray, and I could come over there.
Printed out.
Yeah, I see. When next time Ray is live, I don't know when that'll be. I might ask him about that because it would be nice all of us get together. Yeah.
But yeah, somebody.
Because I would have to kind of think of how, how could I go to where I could go through there and then end up going southwest to Tulsa. Yeah. I don't know what time would you come and be through there though, or what your route is. Well, the conference begins on the 12th. So I would probably get there a couple days early because I don't want I would get there a couple days early because I only have until it's the 12th through the 14th, and I have to be back to work the next week. So I would kind of have to work. I'd have to try to figure it out. I just have to look at the schedule and see exactly what time I can leave and try to work everything out that way, because I think that would be kind of nice if we all got to met and got together there. That would be cool, and we could have a nice little live stream with the three of us on at the same time.
And he lost his arm, so he lost.
And we wouldn't need StreamYard to do that. You would be live on your channel, he would be live on his channel, and we do a little three-way. So
I understand.
That'd be kind of nice, because that's kind of what I want to do. I want it to be dual live streams now. Because August is half over, and I want to start that next week if I can get on Uber Eats. As soon as I hear back from that, if I can get on Uber Eats, then I can start that, and then we can do dual live streams and content, dual dashes for real. And got an order. Not the best, but we'll take it.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Drive west, then turn left.
I'll tell you what, $4 is better than zero, so yeah, we'll do that. It'll put me over 30 anyway.
In 500 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
It's a scary thought, in 3 hours, starting at 6 in 3 hours, that you would end up with $30. That's $10 an hour. Scary thought to even think about that, but you know what? It is what it is.
Don't break my window. The dog's okay. It has air.
Turn right onto East 10th Street.
All right, so.
Yeah, for someone to do that to him, man, I thought that was.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North
Just
Broadway
let you know,
Street.
your email is in the channel description. Okay. All right.
Because I've seen him plenty of times.
Yeah, I can even come on your lives too whenever you're live and, let you know. But I also want to get with Ray when he goes live again, because I think it would be fun to do a three-way with us. I think that'd be awesome.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left.
I understand you might not be educated on Teslas, but at the same time.
Because now that Ray's doing those restaurant things all the time, I would probably say, I'd probably ask him what his favorite one would be, and we could we could have a meet up there or something, or something that you like, or whatever it is, because you guys know that area, I don't. So I kind of want to do something different, something that you guys would enjoy. Okay, you got to turn there so I can get in. Appreciate that. All right.
Then turn left.
Yeah, it looks a little busy here. Wow, it looks a little busy. I'm going to have to, yeah.
North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Wow, it's a little busy here. Amazing.
I asked him what happened, and because I was there the day that his dog was running around.
1801 North Broadway Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
Usually I can park over there. I'll be catch me watching, or you'll catch me live. Yeah. Yeah, you go live just almost every day. I mean, I can't because I'm, I do my W-2. So, but yeah, Sonny, we'll just have to, play that by ear. I mean, it's the first week of, September, or at least, like anywhere from the, that Monday, whatever that Monday is. I think that's the 8th, I think that's the 8th, I believe. So, all right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Put this in here, guys.
Head to work. All right. Have a great day there, Yvonne. Hopefully you have a nice day.
All right, here, give me a second.
Friday, so hopefully that'll be.
All right. Go ahead and get ready to get this.
Hopefully that'll be the end of that. 10 thumbs up. Appreciate everybody that's come through. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Refresh our apps here. So that puts us at $54. Whoa. Was attacking the sprinklers this morning, I guess. $54. All right, come on now.
All right, let's see where we're going with this.
$30, 3
All right.
customers, 50
Right.
items.
Winnie and Ray know that area. I'd say, okay. Yeah.
Give me one
All right, let's see.
Oh, I made it back to silver. What? No, I didn't. Did I make it back to silver? I think I made it
Okay.
back to silver.
Verify items. Okay, I mean, it's only one item, so I mean they gotta have it because it's in here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have given it to me.
What we got going on?
Okay.
Starbucks.
Receipt. Okay.
All right, we're on.
Okay. I have to. So he's not in the picture. I have to take that out. So there we go. All right. Okay, back to an apartment. Back to an apartment. I think I got an idea where this might be, though. Just learning these towns as much as I can to try to cut down on time, get my on-time rate to to improve, because that's what we want to do. All right, let's see. Which way is it going to have me go?
Drive north, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Broadway Street, then turn left onto State Route 3.
Okay. So we're going left over here. Okay. Different way. All right. So yeah, we'll just have to try to to figure that out. I mean, that would be, it'd just be so cool to do that, and just I mean, it helps everybody out. And we see, I have my stream, he has yours, and you have yours. That helps everybody out, because those that watch me, that don't watch you, you'll gain my people, and same thing with Ray and you. It'd be, everybody wins. Yeah, everybody wins, and that's what I like. That's what I'm gonna like about the dual live streams. Whoever comes on with me, those who watch me that don't watch them, they'll gain them, and vice versa. Those who watch them and don't watch me, I can gain that. So everybody wins. That's what this is all about. It's what it's always been about. Okay, where are we going here?
In a half mile, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yep, we're going over towards Yep. We're going over towards Starbucks. Okay. It's those apartments over there. Okay. Yeah, I was over there not last time, but the time before. Yeah, I was in those apartments. Yeah, okay. It's right over there. But that's the beauty of this town. I mean, you get the orders, but they're not that far. And I haven't really used that much gas since I've been here, because it's been so, since it's been so short. Yep, I remember this. I definitely remember this. Let's see, but last time I was here at night.
Turn right onto Northgate Drive.
Well, it wasn't at night, it was before the sunrise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the apartments are over here. So I just have to remember to
turn right onto Northgate Drive, then 2139 Northgate Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, now why didn't you have me go through this entrance last time? You had me go down that other
Northgate
entrance.
Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Oh, right over here. Okay. All right. Yeah, right here. Okay. All right. Give me a second here and I will be right back. All right. Well, we're over 30 finally. Yesterday, even way before this time, I had 5 orders that were $7 in a row. I guess, but I cannot go below. I can't go below 90%. I can't go below 90 AR.
Then turn left onto East
So I got no
Road.
choice but to take it. I cannot go below 90. I cannot go to gold. I cannot do it. I have to stay platinum. Because here, if you go below 90, you go back to gold. Nope, not doing that. So I'm going to have to take some orders for a while, orders I don't want to take, so I can at least get to the 90, 91%. And yeah.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I hate when you get so, so close to the borderline and then you got to do the inevitable. And I think Doordash, is trying to take advantage of that because they know. I think they're doing it on purpose. They're just testing me to see if I'm going to go back to gold or not. I mean, I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but it's certainly looking like it. Because you get the benefits of being platinum rather than being gold. And like I said, I'm not saying that they're doing it, but it is looking like it. Okay, we're going to Burger King now, and my first order there. So
Turn left onto State Road 3. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Veterans Way.
yeah, let's see, Q Dog. He was on earlier. He wanted me to take a Burger King offer. Whoever it was that was on here, they wanted me to take a Burger King offer. Well, I say now I'm going to Burger King. So I mean, if you're out there lurking or you want to, make another appearance, here you go. I'm over here at taking a Burger King order. I do not like the location of this, Burger King. I do not like how, the area is like it is, because it just looks like, it's congested and and not and not planned out the right way. I just don't care about it. I just don't care for that.
United States will be on the left. Drive southeast. Then, in 600 feet, make a sharp left.
Not doing that. Okay, you got to go. Okay, have a great day, Sonny. Thank you. Appreciate you're going live. I'll probably check you out later. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Should be right back. Get this picture. Can't verify, the bag is sealed. Okay, so I can take a receipt. Alright, here we go. Alright, you're welcome. Have a good one, son. Alright. Okay, so that's going in the middle of town. So let's see. I probably could go through the Wendy's area. So I'm just going to have to go all the way around. I don't want to have to go on 3. I don't want to have to do that. So yeah. Can I go through here? I think yeah. Let me just go through here. Yeah, let's just go through here instead of going all the way around. Buffet. Might have to check that out. Yeah, it's a shame about this Frisch's right here. Yeah, those were some pretty good burgers there. Didn't go too much, the last several years, but when in the day when they were in some other areas around Indiana, I did check one out, and man, burgers were good. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto State Route 3. Drive north on North Broadway Street. Then, in 600 feet, bear left onto West Smith Road. Drive south on North Broadway Street. Then turn right onto State Route 3.
Make up your mind as to where it is I'm going. This street. Where exactly am I going? Come on, tell me right. Gee, come on, people. All right. Okay, we're going down that way. Okay, 421.
In a half mile, turn left onto US 421.
All right. Something in the middle of the road there. So let's take it all the way to the back of the door. Okay.
Turn left onto US 421.
You didn't say underscore that time. Well, I guess if you turn right, it's underscore, but if you turn left, you don't say underscore. Okay. It's just weird how this GPS is sometimes. Real weird. I mean, I don't like the almost $4, but I mean, it is an order. It's been real slow, but it is close. And, at least some of these really bad orders, they're not really as bad as they look because it's so close. I haven't really used that much gas since I've been here. So that's what I like about it. That's the real benefit, about dashing in Greensburg. You don't use a lot of gas. Most of your orders are close. All right, where is this street down here?
Continue for a half mile.
I like the name of that street. Yeah, I'll put Dean back on or something. There's someone else that I want to that I'm gonna put on later as a live stream today because I kind of want to celebrate his move, and that's the Doordashians. Yeah. So it's kind of a big day for them. So I'm gonna simulcast him today on my stream so we can, help celebrate his move and a big milestone for him as far as that's concerned. So I just think we should do that. So I'm going to do that here in just a few minutes. I'm going to see, if he's on, if he's doing his move live, and if he is, let's celebrate it with him together. So
turn right onto North Ireland Street, US 421.
I think he would enjoy that. All right. Everybody's got to stop. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West North Street.
So I'll let Dean know that too.
Turn left onto West North Street. Then 338 West North Street.
That's way down here. Why are you telling me to turn here? The street that I want is way down here. All right. I don't know if it's one way, but I mean, it doesn't say it's one way this way.
338 West North Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and deliver this, and I shall return. All right. As soon as I drop that off, I get this. $5 for 1.6. So, all right.
Drive west on West.
Wait a minute. No, I want to know where that. Okay. It's on that street. So let me. I am going to need the directions to that. So.
Drive west on West North Street. Then turn left onto North Ireland Street.
Okay. Well, I'm facing the wrong way, so I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to tell me a different way. All right. Unless I pull in someone's. Oh, I can do this. Oh, there's nobody here. So okay.
Drive east on West North Street.
Here, we'll just
then
do
turn
this.
Right onto North Montfort Street.
Yeah, we'll do it this way. There's no driveway or anything here, so we'll just do it that way. Okay. All right, here we go. Now you can tell me that way.
Drive west on West North Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto North Anderson Street.
Okay. I didn't think you were gonna have me go that way.
Turn left onto North Anderson Anderson Street.
Wonder why it's taking me this way. Don't know.
800 feet, turn left onto West Main Street.
Okay.
Turn left onto West Main Street.
Mama
State
of
Road 46.
Mama C2 Words. Hey,
Then,
welcome in.
300
Appreciate you
feet,
joining. Thank
route
you.
to West Main Street.
Thank you for
Greensburg,
joining in
Indiana,
today.
47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit I don't care for this road here, but yeah. Oh well. Okay. So
402 West Main Street.
So there it is right there.
Indiana,
All right.
47240. USA is on the left.
yeah, and everybody that comes behind me, you'll just have to go to the right of me. I mean, I'm just, I've got an order here, so. So do you know what happened to Dean? He's on right now. Here, Mama C2 here. Give me a second here when I park. I'm gonna show you his new channel. Just let me park here, and then I'll let you know if I can find a place to park. That is. Okay, I guess I can park in the front. I just don't want to park in a blue spot. Okay, yeah, here's good. Here, let me show you. Let me park right here. Okay, this is his channel. Hello, Colleen. Welcome in. All right, here. All right, so I'm here at the store, so I'll just wait on that. Okay, here, let me go here.
All right, we're gonna do it.
Okay. There he is right there. Each Day TV. Yeah. There you go, Mama of C2. Yeah. Tell him, so go to his channel right now. Each Day TV, at Each Day TV. That is his channel now. Okay? That is his channel. So go ahead and pay a visit there. Tell him that I sent you there. Hello there, Colleen and Corey. Welcome in. I've got an order here I'm picking up at Speedway, so give me a second. I shall return. All right. There we go. Okay, we got a sealed bag here. Q-Dog, you missed it. You missed it, Q-Dog. I just delivered a Burger King just before this order here. You missed it. I called your name out to see if you were lurking or anything, and I said, you were the one that mentioned about Burger King. And I got a Burger King order, and I said, hey, where's Q-Dog at? Here, I'm going to Burger King. I got a Burger King order. I just dropped it off before I got this. All right, let me go ahead here. Say, yeah, I thought of you. I thought of you. Yeah. It's not what you do, it's what you said. You said, you mentioned Burger King. You said, let's have a Burger King order. And I said, okay. And I said, okay, you wanted to know if I was going to, do a Burger King order. Well, I just did one. So I remember it was you who said that. All right, let me here. It wasn't anything you did. It was just what you said earlier. I just said, hey, I got a Burger King order now, because you wanted me to deliver one earlier and I didn't. And so, but I got one just before I picked up this order. I got one. Okay, so I can't. I mean, I can sort of look in the bag, but I don't want to. I'm just going to do this. So, all right, take a receipt. It's not very much of a receipt, but as long as it's got his name on it, that's all that matters. Okay, where are we going? Okay. That's those apartments over by the school. Okay, go to Wendy's. Well, okay, go to Wendy's, all right. Well, you never know, I might get a Wendy's. I must be dumb because I still can't find him. Okay. All right, before I go here, okay, here, hold on. Before I do that, let me put him back on. Okay, here we go.
Doing some reactionary type stuff like that.
Okay, it's at each underscore DAV underscore TV. Or that might be a Y. That's a Y. So it's at each underscore day underscore TV.
Fran.
There you go. You tried that?
3.5 hours. Or no, 2.5 hours. It started at 7. So 2.5
Yeah,
hours.
thank you, Corey. Thank you, Corey. But I just wanted to show you he was for real, but Corey will help you. I said, oh, I thought it was DAV. No, it's Y. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but yeah. I don't know why it does that. All right, let's go and find this. I know this. Let's see, it's another apartment that I'm delivering. It's all right. I don't have anything against apartments. I'm just, yeah. But I know where this apartment is. Okay, where is it? How is it going to tell me to get there, though? That's the question.
Drive east, then turn left onto North Ireland Street.
Oh, you would do that.
Turn left onto West Main Street, US 421.
You would do that. All right, well. I think it would be easier to go this way. Yeah, there you go. I thought you were going to make me turn left over there. I didn't exactly want to do that. See? Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you found him, Mama C2. Let me know if you found him. Let me know if you got on his channel.
Continue on West Main Street, State Route 46 for 1 mile.
I want to know if you were successful and that you guys found each other again. As far as, being on his channel. All right. Let's go deliver this apartment here. Oh, let's see. It's a unique name that this person is who ordered this. I don't see too many names of that. Okay. I definitely do not want to turn right here, so. Would have been easier for you to cross at the crosswalk up here instead of go. It can be hard to walk across the street from there. It'd have been easier to go to the crosswalk here to do that. This is a very busy street. State Road 46 is not a joke. You gotta really watch yourself on here. I mean, it's going from Columbus back, behind me, to Greensburg here, and then you keep on going, and then you're in Batesville. But Batesville, I didn't see anything there except for a couple of places and no hot spots. So that told me right there it wasn't worth dashing there. I mean, it was a shame too, because I really wanted to see what it was like to dash there. Oh, okay. I know where I'm going now. See, yeah, it's having me turn on that street there where it says the high school is. Yeah, okay. But the high school is over there, so I need to go down here because that street is where those apartments are. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Davidson Street.
Going to where those apartments are. All right.
Turn left onto North Davidson Street.
There we go.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. All right, the apartments are coming up. Yep. So I'm learning new ways to get to, and finding out where some of these streets keep going to. And that's kind of helping me. Now I've got ideas, in the future to where I know how to save time. So that I can get my on-time rate back to over 80%. But the thing is, I wonder if that's even going to help, because if these restaurants don't get the order to you, they still penalize the dasher, which makes absolutely zero sense. You cannot help if a merchant cannot get an order an order made on time. That is not the dasher's fault. It's almost like they want the dasher to go back there and act like an employee and and make the order to make sure that it's on time, and that's not possible. All right, here's the apartments.
East Colonial Manor Drive, then 912 East Colonial Manor Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay.
912 East Colonial Manor Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, it goes in sixes. Okay. All right. All right, let me go deliver this and I shall return. All right. Heavy bag. Yeah, yeah, their apartment is right next to where the laundry, to where the laundry room is there. I don't know if I'd like that. I mean, they'd be making, I don't know if there'd be a lot of loud sounds with the laundry or not. Or it could be soothing if it's right by their, all right, $41. We got 21, we got about 20 minutes. Maybe we'll get we'll maybe get another order, and for Q Dog, let's see if a Wendy's pops up. So we'll see. Yeah. I just wish he was here when I got that Burger King. I was like, man, I said, finally got a Burger King. And I said, he said, hey, we want to get a Burger King. I said, he's like, okay. I said, I'll remember who said that. So, yeah, I was like, I'm delivering a Burger King finally. And that Burger King offer was not a very good offer. It was 2 miles, but it wasn't even $4. So, but I had to take it because my acceptance rate is only 90%. And, I can't turn down any offers, at least for a while, because I cannot let my acceptance rate go under 90 or I will, drop a tier. And I can't drop a tier because I will lose the option to dash now. Yeah. And I can't do that. See? Yeah, I still do. Yeah. Yeah, I had him on a Simulcast a little bit ago, but if you take a picture, I didn't want his, I didn't want, I didn't want his thing on there, to be in the picture, so I had to take him off. I mean, I'll put him back on here in a minute. So, but yeah, I do. Yeah, I still do. I mean, it took a while for me to try to know what his new channel was. Here, let me just go ahead here and I'll just put him on right now. Let's see. Here we go.
No, we're not taking cash orders. No, we're not doing that.
Okay.
We're going to ratings. Silver. Oh, now they pop it up.
All right. There we go.
Oh, now they pop it up.
Yeah, he's starting to fade out. All right. So now I've got him in the corner again while I'm waiting for an order.
I found 52 out of 55 items. So 3 items. Find a substitute.
Yeah, he's starting to fade out. Yeah, I hate that when you get in a bad area.
So 3 items. Find a substitute.
That kind of, takes you out of your momentum, and I hate that.
So 3 items. Find a substitute. Yeah. Item silver. Silver. Does that mean I can schedule?
Well, Dean, at least you're on a tier. I mean, that's good. I mean, it's just that, you just can't do a dash now. I mean, you can schedule, but you got to go on at a certain time to schedule. And, what do we got? Well, it's not a Wendy's, but I mean, it is a McDonald's and $4.75 and it's going less than 2 miles. So we'll take it. It'll put me up to $45.
Drive north on North Lincoln Street, then turn left.
Oh, well, I mean, at least it's an order and, it's
turn right, then turn right.
No, we're not doing that. Yeah, Dean's lost his signal.
Had a hard time connecting or reconnecting.
Drive west, then turn left.
All right, we're here. All right. I'm going to go pick up this McDonald's. I'll be right back. I said, well, you have more subs than him now. Not really funny, but you get my dry sense of humor. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Indy, I mean, it's sad that what he had to do. And, it's just, it's just a shame that some people are jealous over someone else's success. And there's no reason to be that way. Everyone's unique. You have your own way of doing things. You just got to find what's right for you. I mean, whoever these people were, that were jealous of him, all they needed to do was find out what they could do to make them a success. I mean, it's just they got to find what clicks for them. Dean found out what clicked for him. And, there's no need to be jealous of anybody. There's no need for any kind of division. That's what my channel is all about. My channel is not about division. My channel is about helping other people and, doing it in a way to where they, go up in life, or they do their fruition of how they get their, milestones. There's no need to be jealous of anybody. There's no need to cause any division. My channel's not about division and never will be. And I keep emphasizing that every day. All right, let me go and get this McDonald's. I'll be right back. right. There we go. All right. I had to turn Dean off for a second so I could take this picture. Yeah. All right. Guess I'm taking a cheap $20 catering and no setup for 8 miles. So it'll put me around 120, 140 today. 120? Gee, I got a third of that, Hindi. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. All right. Yeah, I got a third of that. Oh, I'm going back to that street. Okay. Yeah, I'm going back there. All right. So after I deliver this, that probably will end the first part of the dash, and I'll just take a short little break and get back on. So hope maybe the lunch shift will be better. I hope it is. I really do. I hope the lunch shift is better. Yeah. I'm going to dash here in this town for lunch today because, you know, Shelbyville hasn't really been that great for lunches recently. So we'll just go ahead and stay here. There's more stuff here, possibilities. So, all right. But I got to take a short break.
200 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street. Turn right onto
Yeah,
East
it's a
10th
slow
Street.
start for a Friday. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. And, you know, I mean, it's like,
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto North Broadway Street.
I guess people, when they get their paychecks now, they'd rather just go out and get what they need. You know, or like I said earlier, Friday nights, what usually happens? I mean, now back in the time when I grew up, it was that way. Maybe it is still that way, you know, to where the dad gets paid, takes the family out, including the kids, on Friday night. Friday night's the day that they mostly do that. Saturday night is date night. I know that because, you know, I was a server for 3 years. You know, I know exactly what that's like. Yeah. I mean, I did all kinds of service. You know, it's like, you know, between Friday night and Saturday night when I did room service, it was the same way. You had more room service orders on Saturday night than you did on Friday night because Friday night was the day with the kids. Saturday night it was date night. Yeah, so I guess in the service industry, I mean, it probably still is that way. You know, and that's okay. You know, if it's still that way today, you know, it's just how it is. You know, it's like when the dad gets paid, the kids are happy. There's like, hey, dad got paid. You know what do we do? I said, you know, well, I got paid enough. Maybe I got a raise. They'll take us out to dinner. That's the way it was done back at the time I grew up. That's the way it was done when, you know, when I was serving. Friday nights, I noticed that the parents were out with the kids. You know, I know that because I was a server back then. I was a server in several different restaurants, and it was that way in every restaurant I served at. Yeah. It was exactly like that. Friday nights, you saw more kids. Saturday night, it was just couples. That's the majority. I'm not saying that, you know, there weren't any kids on Saturday night. I'm not saying that. There were, but much less on Saturday night than on Friday. RWWW, hey, welcome in. Yeah. You're one of my regulars, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. I thank you guys all. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys make this channel happen. You see, you make this channel happen, and it helps me make other channels happen. That's how it works around here. We celebrate other channels, we help other channels out, and you know, as soon as I drop this, when I get ready to take my break, I'm going to see if you know, if Eric is on, and if, you know, the Stardashians, if he is during you know, their big day, their big move. You know, I kind of want to help you know, celebrate that because it's a big day for him. He's been waiting for this day, and I certainly would like to help celebrate that, and you guys can join me with it. So, you know, just tell, you know, Eric, hey, we're happy for you that you're moving to a different place. I think you'll be happy you're there. Yeah, that's, you know, when somebody makes a move, you know, You celebrate it. You just do. You celebrate the success of
Turn
others
right onto West North
because
Street.
it's a spiritual law. When you celebrate the success of others, okay, and you don't. It doesn't take any religion or anything like that. It doesn't matter what you think or what you believe. It's a spiritual law. When you celebrate the success of others,
Greensburg, Indiana,
okay,
47240.
the same thing is going to happen to you. Maybe not right away, but at a different time. Okay, it's like we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And even if it's later than we sow,
North Street, Greensburg,
okay,
Indiana,
even if it's later,
USA is on the
you
left.
might get in return. Yeah, okay, it's right there. Okay, what you might get in return, something more than you expected, and something even more than what that person celebrated. You might get celebrated maybe 3 times, 5 times as much because you sowed into someone else's life. And that's what we do here at Big 3 Dash. We sow into others' lives. We sow into others' live streams and successes. That's what we do here. All right, let me deliver this and I shall return. Okay. All right. This is something I always like to say, at games, even when I was at live games and there's a minute left. Let's see, 1 minute remaining in the period. 1 minute. I always said that, like like when I was watching my daughter's, my daughter was cheerleading for her school back, and I would like when I would watch the clock and I would see that if there was 1 minute left, I would say 1 minute remaining in the period, 1 minute, and people would look at me and say like, "What?" I said, "That's what I heard most of the time as announcers. It's what I've always wanted to do." And I thought maybe somebody would hear me and say, "Hey, would you like to announce for our team?" I'd say, "Yeah, I sure would. Yeah, I would love to do that." You're my friend, huh? I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, we're going to charge this up. Okay, so now that it's the time has run out, we are going to see, we're going to end this now because it will not, even if I stay on, it's not going to give me anything. So, that's not a very good total. Not a very good total at all. 4 hours. What is that? $11 an hour. That's not good. Not good. Okay. Hey, he's in there. So, he is here. Yeah, but he's kind of going through Yeah, Eric's circling right now. Okay, we'll give him a few minutes. We'll go back to Dean. Okay, we'll go back to Dean until Eric gets back on, and then we'll celebrate with Eric. So, okay, but he's circling right now. I guess he's in a bad area or something. So, we'll just let that. All right. So we're just going to take a short break here, guys, and we'll return. We'll start again at 10:30 because at this time right now, as Chuck of Dashing Across America would say, it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So if you were going to get any kind of orders at all, they would most likely be shop and delivers. I wouldn't mind those right now because I need to get back above 99%. And I just have not liked my shopping orders of late because it's kept me from, if I'm staying at 98%, then I don't get the incentive. Not that it's really that much of an incentive, but you get higher offers if you get higher offers if you're above 98%. So
This person got an extra drink, I think, because they only showed one drink on.
okay, I'll just take this road here so I can get back to Broadway, and then we'll head on over to the Walmart, and I'll just have the phone again, away from the because I'm not going to be in there very long at all. Oh yeah, I remember this apartment right here. Oh my goodness. I remember this apartment, yeah. Okay, well, they're street cleaning here, so I'm just going to turn down here and turn right again to get back to Broadway. So, yeah, they're street cleaning. I don't want to interfere with that, so, okay. This commercial break is brought to you by Gig Life LLC. Good commercial. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Consider this like an intermission. Nope, I can't go that way. There's a road. There's road over there. They got that blocked off. All right, that's First Street. That's why. Okay, so we'll take Second then. All right. Yeah. So it's like you could say it's halftime, for sports, or you could call it intermission, like in hockey, because hockey's one of my favorite sports. I mean, I loved hockey when I was a kid, but and I still follow it.
Oh my gosh, there's no way. It's 14 miles for $9. Oh,
that's a no.
Well,
that's a no.
I just lost silver. Use that one decline. $9 for 14 miles. Crazy.
They sure are. I mean, look at some of the orders I had the last couple of days. That's why I went to 90%, Dean. I've had some horrible offers too.
I knew they would do that too.
Yeah. Well, sure, Doordash is going to do that to you. They're testing you to see if you're going to take certain orders. That's what they're doing. They're going to test you.
Yeah, I'm on to 11:30. Grab you happy.
They tested me today. They know that I was on the borderline and say, here, we're going to shove a $2 order in his face. Let's see if he takes it, because if he doesn't take it, he's going to go to 89. He's going to be to gold. And they're going to say, sorry, sucker, your decline has dropped you a tier. Yeah, well, I wasn't falling for that. And it really wasn't that bad of a $2 order was going to a school. So,
Hey, just call it.
I mean, not too many schools, especially if, the secretary is taking the order, is going to say they didn't get their order. So I got lucky there.
Yeah. 2 hours and 45 minutes. It started right before.
Yeah, I cannot afford to go down to 89%. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Yeah. I mean, most places, it's 70% to stay platinum. A lot of places now went to 80. And then some went to 90, like mine. And I asked Kim Side Money Plans about that, and she said, yes, it depends on your market. If your market says it's this, that's what you got to go with. I mean, the first thing she said was, wow. That was the first thing she said when she answered me. But she said, yes, if your market is the way it is and you just got to go with it. And I'm like, okay, well, you do have to go with it, I guess.
Looks like this morning ship might be over with $77.
And then when I went on other streams and told them that it's 90%, they'd say, no, I would never stay platinum. I could never keep platinum, at 90%. There's just no way.
Dang it, I should have just went ahead and shut my shift off. Double D, and I could have maintained silver. Dang it. Well, I guess if I take one more order, I'll get silver back.
No, Dean, I don't think it works like that. I think you're going to have to take 2 or 3 orders to get silver back. Because there was somebody on my stream yesterday that said that. Who was it? I think it was Queen of Hustling who said this. That said, when you decline one and lose a spot. You see, was it her or was it Sunny? One of them said this. They said if you lose a spot, if you decline an order and lose a percentage, then you have to take 3 or 4 orders to get that percentage back. I think that's what was, somebody said that. I don't remember who it was. I can't remember right now who said that. So, but I find that to be true. I mean, he just lost silver. Okay, so he's going to have to take 3 or 4 orders to get silver back. I mean, it's ridiculous how, those metrics work. But, it is what it is, I guess. Because I've noticed that too. If I end up declining something, it's going to take several orders for me to get that back. And, I mean, you just gotta live with it. I mean, I don't like that, and, it's rough. But there's just some orders that you just cannot take. It just does not make sense to take. And that, what is it, 9 for 14 miles that he had? No, that is an order that most dashers would decline. And they would have every reason to decline it because that does not make sense to take an order like that. Okay, I'm going to park over here, away from the sun. So, all right. Yeah, I'm going to park here away from the sun. I'm just going to go get something here real quick, guys. Hey, Cohen. Yeah, all good. You're at an amusement park in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I've got, let's see. Let me get like, DD, I'm at 12% now. I move, but you're a pro shopper. Man, I wish I could say that. I'm just tired of them sending me to these places that, that don't have certain things. Like I was at a Dollar General yesterday in, in Shelbyville, and the first 2 items I looked for, they didn't have. And one of them, they wanted, the first one, they wanted a refund. So if they want a refund, that knocks down your, that knocks down the second one on there. I don't know what they call that. And then, the first one, the one after that, that was, that one, they didn't have another. So, okay, he ended. Okay. All right, so we'll see about it. All right, so he just ended his stream. All right, so anyway, what I was saying is that, there's 2 under the shopping orders. Here, I'll look it up real quick. Let me look it up real quick. And I can tell you what it is. Yeah, it says not many offers right now. Okay, let's go through the ratings here and let's see. See for yourself, guys. 90%. I'm still there, 90%. That 99 completion rate, that got knocked down yesterday because of, That got knocked down yesterday because of that Dollar General order that I got. Yeah, and the on-time rate, yeah, that's suffered because of restaurant times. Okay. But yeah, okay. Total items found without substitution. Yeah. That's what that was that, I would have suffered on that had I kept that offer. Okay. The original items found, okay, that was 96, but that would have dropped also had that second item. I don't know if they would have substituted that or not, or if they wanted to refund on that, then I would have gone probably to 96% on total items found because they wanted refund, and I wasn't going to risk that. I said, I want my shopping rate to go back up there. It's not fair for them to penalize us because of these merchants not having certain items. It's not fair. It just isn't fair. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's awful. There's no reason. And Charlie, the brash dasher, he had a field day with that on one of his videos. He had a field day. He said, why is it fair for us dashers? 98%. Why is that not good enough? Why are we being punished because something is sold out? Why are we being punished because because something is not there? Do they really expect us to be in that store and stock it and make sure the customer has it? Are they really that picky with us? Are they really, do they just not want us to have that incentive? And I wrote on there, I said, if because on these in these groups on Facebook, I don't really have Facebook, but I just I've seen just in general that there's these platforms, these Doordash drivers on these group feeds, they're all complaining about it. They're saying, why is it fair for us to get penalized if something's not there? And I wrote on there, on one person's platform, I said they should just drop it entirely, because it's several things. One, it's insulting to us if there's some, if we're penalized, because there's the concept of sold out. Sold out does not mean anything to the platform. And, that doesn't make any sense. They expect that item to be there for that customer. Well, there's thousands of other customers that could come in that store and wipe that, that thing that the customer is out. Oh, no, I said, though, that they don't do that. No, the customer is supposed to have that there. There's no other people that go in that store. That's the concept. That's their thinking. Okay. But that's not the case. There are other customers besides that customer that you're shopping for, but they don't understand that. Oh, we're going to penalize you because you didn't find that right item. It's not my fault. And like I said, Charlie, he had a field day with that. He really did. Charlie is one of those, and one of the reasons why I like watching his channel and watching his videos is because, Charlie's not one that gets too upset too easily. He's very easygoing, and, he'll take something that's negative and try to make something positive out of it. He'll try to make something funny out of a negative situation. That's what his channel's all about, taking something that's negative or, making something funny out of something negative. That's why I like his channel, is because he does that. But he felt insulted by this program, just like a lot of these dashers do on, on these groups, on these different platforms. And they're just like, this isn't fair. This is not fair for them to penalize us. And I just said, I feel like just telling, we all should petition DoorDash and just say, just drop it entirely. We could care less about this incentive program. Just stop degrading us and thinking that we're the problem when there's something that's sold out. That's not fair to us. Just drop the program entirely and just let us go back to doing what we're doing. A lot of these dashers have said we don't care about the incentive. Don't make us look bad. You're putting us in a category that says we're horrible shoppers if something's not there. That's not fair. I would just prefer to just not have the program at all. Just drop the whole thing and just let us do our thing. Let us shop the normal way and not worry about that incentive, because that incentive is not helping us. All right, I'm going to go do some here, guys, real quick. And I'll return. It might be about 5 minutes, so I won't be gone that long. I shall return. All right, guys, let's start round two. Round two. Okay, Q-Dog. Got Taco Bell? No, I'm not on yet. I haven't signed on yet, Q-Dog. I'm about to right now. So, yep, it's 10:30. So I'll go ahead and start right now. Took a little longer in there than I had hoped because the checkout line was a little bit busier than I thought it would be, but it's all good. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start this second round here. Clear some of this stuff off here so I can do that. That sounds good, but I don't know if I can do that. Okay. All right. Do that. Okay. Start here again. Okay, well, we can beat the odds. Okay, let's see. 10:30. All right, we're going to go to that. Okay, plug this in while we're waiting. Okay. Pay your money, you take your chances, but there are more places to get orders here than there is back in your time. It's 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's where we're at. 10:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, that's what it is here. I'm going to charge this phone up for a little bit. And, okay, we're going to go back to that, to my little cluster area over there. And just park in a spot where there's, where the sun does not get on the phone. So that's what we'll do. Because in certain places, where you drive, it'll be right in the middle of the phone. We're not doing that. So we're going to try to prevent that today as much as we can. All right. A lot of times when you see that, it says 21 to 31 minutes. When you see that, a lot of times that can be deceitful because usually when I see that after 5 minutes, you might get an order, and it can be the opposite too. It seems like things run in opposites sometimes with this. It'll say, anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes, and you end up waiting over 20. So it just you just don't know anymore. It's so unpredictable. It just is. Are you wanting to go in the center lane or the back lane, or what are you going to do? Okay. I guess they were waiting on that truck. Well, I'll wait. Amanda, hey, welcome in. Yeah. Everything would be good. Well, the monies could have been a little better. Nowhere near what I made yesterday around this time. My first 2 orders started at 4s, and then I ended up in 4 hours. I ended up with $45. That's $11 an hour. That is way less than what I average per hour in most places. But this is a Friday, and surprisingly, at the very least, startling. It is what it is, but it's, I know that the orders and the monies could be a little better than they have been, and but I just don't know the difference between Fridays and Thursdays anymore. For most places, unless some people get paid on Thursdays now, because some places do get paid on Thursdays. So, and it may be that way for factory workers, because Greensburg, this is this is Honda town. Yeah, most the big factory that's here, the big Honda factory in the Midwest is right here. And before I got the job that I have now, that same week I applied, to Honda, and I would have had, a position. But the only thing is, I also interviewed for my W-2 that I'm at now, and the W-2 that I'm at now offered me $2 more an hour than Honda was going to offer me, and that's the reason why I took that job. Now Honda was $4. It was 4 hours less than the hours that I was going to work, that I work at my W-2 now, but that was 5 days a week. So, and the job that I have now, even though it's 12 hours a day, it's a rolling schedule. So, but I mean, I will at least have some days off in the middle of the week rather than just have my days off on the weekend. I mean, a lot of, workers prefer, to have just the weekends off. But for me and the things that I do, I would prefer to have it the way I have it. So, okay, we're just going to sit over here in this little lot here away from the sun. So, and just wait on an order. Hey, Roy, welcome in. Welcome in, Roy. Yeah, I'll tell you what, those creepy videos of yours. Tell you what, that last one that said, I guess we're getting ready for Halloween season. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Halloween decorations out right now. The people are putting their Halloween decorations out. So, yeah. Well, now see, I beat the odds. Hey, there you go, cute dog. There's Wendy's. There you go. There's Wendy's. All right. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, I beat the odds. Yeah. All right, there's Wendy's. Okay, we'll go get Wendy's here and start off. They say 21 to 30 minutes. Yeah, right.
500 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
Yeah. I beat the odds on that one. Yeah. See, they're doing well. Oh, I'm sure they are. Well, people like that kind of stuff, though. People like to get creeped out. They like, stuff that's horror-filled and things like that. They like that kind of stuff.
Turn right onto East 10th Street.
So, I mean, your videos are doing well, and, maybe you found something, other than gig work that, that's going to get you some views, and it's certainly, that way. Just like when you were putting all that tape and yarn on your head, I thought when I saw that yarn, I thought you were going to, put long hairs on the puppet. That's what I thought you were going to do at first.
Turn right onto North Broadway.
Because it would have made sense. To make him look like a real rock star with that. That's where I thought you were going with that, but I didn't know you were going to do that. But, maybe it's a thought. So you try to stay skeptical in your creepy videos so they're not too creepy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, with everything, there's a fine line. I mean, there is. I mean, the way that you want to do things, you don't want it to be too vague to where they won't watch. And you don't want it to be the opposite way either. You don't want it to be too much for people to get so grossed out they're not going to watch it again. You want to keep it right in the middle, and you're trying to do that. And we all know we can say, well, you can't gig now, so yeah. Well, it's sometimes we have to make choices like that, and it's unfortunate, but you got to find something. And see, the one good thing though with you though, you are fully monetized, and and I think that right there is what's helping you out, and that is what's helping you out. And we were so happy to get you there. I mean, you worked yourself so hard to get there, and we were all happy to help you get there. And
turn right, then turn left.
And the one thing that I always said, especially when we were talking about how we started and everything, I remember that you were the one. Okay, quiet. You were the one that got Colleen started. Yeah, as I remember, we were talking about starting and all that stuff, and I said, when Colleen, she said, well, when I got started, I said, I know who helped you get started, and that was JRD. JRD was the one to encourage you to start, and look at her now. She hasn't looked back, and she has you to thank for it, Roy. She has you to thank for it. Okay, let me go here and get this, and I shall return. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. Start pickup. Verify items. I cannot verify because the bag is sealed, but they admitted to me they made a mistake. Okay. All right. I did get Wendy's. Yep. I could go for a breakfast muffin. Okay. What we got here? Oh, dog, you're hungry, I said. All right. Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't ready. I told you that they goofed up the order. They put, they did not get the order correct. And, yeah, the person who handed me the order, said, there was two people that were looking at the order, and then, the person, the original person was handing me the order, and someone came in the back. I said, wait a minute, that's not ready to go. And she's like, what? I said, you got two things missing from that order. We need to fix that. And so, they went back and they looked at what was on there, and she goes, oh, I forgot this. I said, yes, we need to fix that. So I had to put on there, I said, the order was not complete when it was handed to me. So, okay.
Drive east, then turn right.
Okay. All right. I think I'm turning right here this time. Am I?
Turn left onto North Broadway
That's
Street.
what I thought. Okay. Nobody coming this way? Good. Yeah, there's apartments down here.
Continue for a half mile.
But at least I'm glad that there's teamwork there that noticed that there was a problem with the order and they fixed it. Even though it was a little bit later than it was supposed to be picked up, they fixed the problem. And I said, order was not complete when handed to me. They're fixing it right now. Okay. I mean, at least somebody caught it, and fixed it. Because a lot of other places, especially some places I deliver at, they would have just said, just serve it like it is. And it's unfortunate there's places like that. They said, we'll just serve it like it is. So we don't have time to do all that. They took the time to fix it, and that, and I appreciate that. And I'm sure that the customer would appreciate that too. Someone taking the time to fix their error and do it correctly. That's good business. They do good business here in Greensburg. Taco Bell here is that way. And now at this Wendy's, they fixed an issue that, a lot of others would have just neglected and said, hey, we're just going to send it like it is. No, that's not business. Good business is when, people or teamwork figure out that there's a problem and they fix it. Okay. It's all the way down here at the end, isn't it?
2360 North Broadway Street, Greensburg,
Sure
Indiana,
is.
47240. USA is on the right.
Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm going to park over here though, because I don't want the phone in the sun. So we'll just park over here away from the sun, and I'll just walk across the street. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. right. One down. Rodolfo, welcome in. What hole are you talking about? This is just this is an apartment complex. This is Greensburg, Indiana. That's where we're at, Rodolfo. Hey, Melissa, welcome in. Yeah, Melissa, as soon as I get signed on to Uber Eats, I'm going to make an announcement about doing dual live streams, and maybe you could do a little dual live stream with me with just Uber Eats and Doordash, but I have to hear from Uber Eats first before that's all insurance stuff and all that. So yeah, hasn't been the greatest day here. See, I just made my 50th dollar with that order, so yeah, it's been real slow, but it is what it is. So you just got to take it and go with it, however best you can. All right. Well, that would be awesome. I'd love to do a live stream. Yeah, well, I see you do it all the time with everyone else, and I think I want to get into the action too. I just want to. I just think it would be fun to do that, especially now that if I can, as soon as I hear from Uber Eats, then I will put a post out and put down the days and times that I'm available to do it. Because one of the reasons why I want to do it now is because August I consider the month of the double, and the reason I say that is because one of my favorite movies, is Mr. Baseball, where he says it pretty much near the beginning of the movie. He says, "I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August," and that's why I consider it the double. Okay, he's letting me go. Yeah, but you don't have a stop sign though. Why are you letting me go? You don't have a stop sign. You had the right of way. I didn't see a stop sign on your side. Yeah. So that's why I say the month of the double, I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. So what is a double? Do a live stream, right? That's why I want to do that. Oh, we got an order. What do we got? Q Dog, this is for you. Taco Bell. All right. Yeah. Yeah, he's earlier when I was taking my break, he said something about do a Taco Bell. There you go, Q Dog. Taco Bell. That's where we're going now. All right. Now the orders are starting to come. Okay. Maybe I just needed to wait until now. But yeah, I considered, August, and I did that last year too, because it was August of last year when I did the double 100. Like, when I went on vacation in July last year, I mean, there was days that I didn't dash and I lost platinum status, and I had to work my way back up to platinum by getting the 100, 100 dashes. And so my 100th dash that was going to put me back to platinum, I also made an exact $100 on that particular order. So I did a double 100 just on that one order, and that was in August. So it made sense again when I did the double 100. Then it brings me back to that saying I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. So I mean, August is it. So I just as soon as I hear from Uber Eats, let's get it going.
In 500 feet, turn right.
Then we can share the wealth with each other. Those who don't know about me, if you're on, they don't know, that I exist. I'll get some of your people and vice versa. Those who visit me that don't visit you, they get a chance to visit you at the same time.
Turn right.
We all win.
In 300 feet, turn left onto North Lincoln Street.
And that's how I like to do it, when we all win. All right, we're going to do it this way because I am not going to face the sun. So, okay. Yeah, we are not facing the sun.
Turn
Okay.
left onto North Lincoln Street.
No, I'm going to park right here and walk because it's hard to get out of that parking lot. So,
Greensburg, Indiana 47240.
It's fine. I am not going to, it's hard to get out of that parking lot, turn left on Lincoln Street. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do it this way right here. Ring that bell. Yep. All right, shall return. All right. Okay, here, I'll take this picture so you guys can quiet down about the order being ready. Okay, can't verify. Bag is sealed. Okay, take receipt photo. Whatever the receipt I can take. All right. Boy, somebody's got a loud system in their car. I don't know how in the world you can think of yourself. To do crafting, dash off, cooking, game night. Yeah. She goes, I've been saving in my recent live streams that I'm looking to do more co-live streams. I said, well, okay, well, we can work that out. All right, let me go ahead and take this order here. All right. Oh, okay, that's down this way. All right. I was on that street earlier today, so maybe if I'm over there, maybe I'll get a Needler's Market. That would be nice. You know, this time I'll be able to take, this time, you know, I might have to mute it because they do play a little music in there, but I would like to show you that market though. I really would. It's a very nice market in there, and it would be nice to show that to you because, I mean, it's fun to shop in there. It's just, you know, hopefully they got that freezer fixed. That's all I know, is because I lost a couple of, you know, my I lost a couple points on my shopping thing because their freezer was down and I couldn't substitute anything. I don't know what in the world I didn't know if you were going to try to cut in and not know where. I don't know, man. Some drivers, I don't know what they think they're going to do. Here, let me go ahead and pick this up real quick. All right. I'll put this over here so I got something to dry. Rajesh, is that how you say it? I appreciate you being here. I mean, I don't know. See, I don't know if I said that.
Then turn right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I was going right here. If I pronounce it incorrectly, I apologize for that. I mean, I don't know.
1,000 feet. Turn right onto North Broadway Street.
Yeah, those of you with with some names it might be hard to pronounce. I apologize. I hope I said it right, but if I didn't, I apologize. So, but I appreciate you joining. Thank you very much. Okay. Those of you that join, you really help this channel. You also help those of you that are on here, those that are in blue. Feel free to check their channels out too. They got some really good channels. Fun to watch, and it's a part of a community that helps work together. That's what this community is all about. This is what my channel's all about, is helping each other get through. We're all in this together. That's what my slogan is. And that's the way my channel has always been. That's the way it will always be. So, it's wanting me to go on. It's wanting me to go on 3. Okay. So it's going to take me a different way. Okay, I thought I was going to go over that way. No, it wants me to go on 3. Okay.
State Route 3.
Okay, well, if you're going to take me a different way, that's fine. Maybe it's faster. Who knows? But I know that street. I know the street that they want me to go on. I think they want me to go on 421. I think that's what that is. Yeah. That's what it is. They want me to go on 421. Okay, it may be faster to go on 421. Okay. Yeah. I just knew there was a different way to get to that street, so yeah. But yeah, I mean, that would be, kind of nice. And maybe one day if I decide to know that I could get StreamYard, of course, I don't know that. I think they're kind of frowning upon that now. It's having more than 2 people on there. I've heard that, but I don't know if that's true or not. That they're kind of frowning upon more than 2 people on at the same time. I mean, I don't know if that's the case. I'm not sure. I mean, I've heard that, but it doesn't mean it's true. Because I think some people are trying to stay away from StreamYard because of that. So I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Turn left onto US 421.
Because if there is a way, if they're still okay with doing that, I mean, it would be nice to, do, several, dash offs with everybody and make it a competition, almost like a team thing. Like we could do tag teams. I like that too. Tag team. That'd be kind of nice. I kind of like that idea.
Turn left onto US 421.
Yep, that's what I thought you were going to do. Yep. Okay, so you want me to take 421. Okay, that's fine. I'll take 421. I don't have a problem with that. I'll be glad to take that. Okay. Not a problem at all. Okay. There we go. At least they're not working on 3. That's a good thing, because they've been spending a long time working on 3. I don't know if they pushed it off or to work on something else or not. It says 3 minutes, so I probably better get on this side.
Turn left onto US 421.
I'm surprised I don't have the signal, because there ain't nobody over there. That's really surprising that I don't, I mean, there's nobody coming from that side. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, they're working on something up here. They got something in the road here. Okay. So I get to that street down here. Do I pass
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Anderson Street.
So is it before Ireland? I guess it is.
Turn right onto North Anderson Street.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't have the name on it though. All right.
In a quarter mile, 327 North Anderson Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
All right. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, it's down here past the blue, I think.
327 North Anderson Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Oh, okay, it goes backwards. All right, it goes backwards. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh man, I hate to leave it outside there because they got something. They got a frozen drink here. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yep, they want it outside. Now, what's wrong with that picture right there? If you can see it. You see, they can open the door and knock that down. How can Dashers do that? All right, I better get it from this side. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, very disappointed in that. All right. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to pick on anybody or anything like that, but I mean, I would think most would know better. They would know better than to, all right. Sorry about that. My phone overheated, but look what I got here, guys. Hold on here. You see that 13? Yeah, finally got a good offer over here at Culver's. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, I'm going to take my bag in here and see what I can get. They say it's a it's one of those catering orders, but I don't see how I got a catering order for the fact that that I'm not at 96%. So anyway, I'll go and pick it up. I shall return. Isn't like I thought, but at least one bag they said keep cold items in, and the other one tried to keep the other items in. So I like that. I like the way they set this up. Okay, we get these drinks here, and I wonder where this is going. That's the question. Is it going to a business property? Tell you what, though, I like that $13. It's making me look better on the lunch shift than the breakfast shift, so that'll work. Okay. Okay. Did they have a receipt on this? Probably, they put it on the drinks. All right, whatever. Yeah, they put it on the drinks. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let me lower this, guys. I don't want to hear that. Oh, okay. Well, I need a pen too. Well, that's all right. It's see, usually an order like this is handed to me anyway. So, all right. Which way am I going to go to get out? I probably want to go out the Broadway Street anyway. So, all right. Okay. So we'll just go this way and go back around to where Broadway Street is. Okay. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Let's say, JFam, still going strong. I see. Keep it up. Yeah, well, I mean, I got to see. I finally got a decent order. Finally broke double digits on an order. Yeah, this is a good order. It's $13. I think it's going like 4 miles or something. Yeah. that'd be $3 a mile. I'll take that every day. I mean, I'm just surprised that that I finally got a decent order. Sometimes, like I said, you take those lowball offers, and then eventually you'll get rewarded with a good one. And I got rewarded with a good one, so that's great. Yeah, I appreciate this. Okay, so I'm going to go back out here the Broadway Street, and let's see which way they want me to go. Yeah. I got to wait for this person to get over here. Okay, they're turning. All right, that's fine. All right. Okay. Where are we going?
Drive south on North Broadway Street.
That figures.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto State Route 3.
Okay. I had a feeling it was going that way, so 6 minutes away. So it's really not that bad. All right. I'm going to say, yeah, the bigger the order, the bigger the paycheck. It's all about doing the small ones as efficient as possible so that it comes to the more expensive one. You have the system in place. Well, and like I said, I mean, it was, normally I would have turned that $2 order down earlier in a heartbeat, because North Dashers will say, hey, don't do that, don't take those type of offers, but
Continue for 2 miles.
I didn't have a choice but to take that offer, because I showed earlier when I was on my break that I had a 90% acceptance rate. Okay, and if I go below 90%, I'm back to gold, and that means I can't schedule. I mean, I can schedule, but I cannot do Dash Now. When you get to the gold level, you cannot do Dash Now. You have to schedule, and I'm not in a position to do that. I'm one of those that, wherever it is, I'm going to dash right there. I don't want to have to schedule any dash of any kind. So that's just not the way I want it to be. So 2 miles. So okay, so it's going this way. All right. Yeah, there is. There's some businesses up in this area up here. Now, if I go straight down this road right here, it takes you to Columbus. I think it takes you to Columbus. I think. Yeah, because I know if you go down there, and you turn left and you go down there, that takes you to Columbus also. So yeah, Stephanie, you're back. Welcome you. Yeah. All right. Thank you for returning. Appreciate it. You guys are helping out this channel by doing frequent visits. I thank you very much. Appreciate the likes that I have. If you have not, please subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. Because I will be doing memberships pretty soon, and when I do memberships, if those of you that are subscribed, who knows, you just might get a gift membership from someone that follows me. So you could get some good benefits with that. So yeah, North Vernon, I'm going to visit there at some point. Oh, this is Indiana, fam. This is Indiana. This is not Ohio. Yeah, this is Indiana. Yeah, Columbus, Indiana. Now, my grandparents on my mom's side were from Columbus, Ohio, but yeah, we do have a Columbus, Indiana. It's a pretty good sized town, and I dash there usually on Sundays, because I usually get good orders there on Sundays.
1 mile,
so
turn left onto West Main Street.
All right. Okay, so I'm going on that street like I did that other, I came down here to deliver a business one other time down here. Okay. So I guess the good businesses are here on this street. I lost you earlier this morning, reception or something. Yeah, there was, I had an issue with, I don't know what it was. Everybody saying that I froze. It didn't freeze on my end. I don't know why it froze. Why they say I froze on their end. But yeah, I mean, I was fine, but I didn't know that I froze. So I had no idea of that. Okay, so I'm turning left up here at this light. Okay.
Turn left onto West Main Street, State Route 46.
All right. Yeah, I have to wait at the, I gotta wait at the light, so that's all right. Okay, so we're Greensburg, yeah, Greensburg, Indiana. That's where I'm dashing from today. Is Greensburg, Indiana? Yeah. Greensburg is a part of the new Big Three dashing, because Big Three dashing is about 3 different cities that I dash in. Just like earlier, the old Big Three was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Okay, those were the 3 cities that were lined up together from north to south, with Franklin being north and Columbus being the further south. Okay, and then when I moved, to a different town, well, then that town became, the centerpiece, and then I changed, I add 2 new cities with that town and just made it the new big. So the new Big Three is considered Shelbyville and Greenfield and Greensburg. So Greensburg is a part of the new Big Three because I found that is a good place to dash from time to time. Okay. Okay, so it's okay, so the address is on this street. Okay. All right. Address is on this street. Stephanie, you on State Route 3? Yes. Well, no, I'm not on 3 now. I'm on 46. I was on 3. I turned off the 3, and now I'm on 46. So that's where I'm at right now. Okay, so I delivered to that business last time I was here. That business I just passed, I delivered to them.
In a quarter mile, 1425 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA will be on the right.
Okay. Okay, so
1425 West Main Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240, USA is on the right.
Okay. So which way are they having me go here? That's what I want to know. Oh, I guess they want me to. So I'm not a truck though. Well, maybe this security guard will tell me exactly where to go here. Am I supposed to see? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay. I think, they probably had me go to the wrong door. So, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I mean, unless it's security. I mean, let me go up here and I'll ask and see what they say. Maybe they'll tell me. Yeah. Hello, I got a delivery here. It says for April.
What's the address?
1425.
Do you know where it says to go?
No, the GPS told me to go here. I wonder if I'm supposed to be up that way. It says Delta, so.
I don't really know any of the inside people, so I would assume.
Go up front.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know why the GPS does this to me. All right, well, I appreciate your help. I'll go up there and see what they say. Thank you. All right. That's what I thought. I don't understand that. Okay. But I mean, I thought I'd ask. I mean, I don't want to go in somewhere without somebody knowing. And yeah, I figured it was up there. Now, when I go in there to that building, plus I got to find whoever it is, and I got to, get a PIN number from them. So now when I go in there, it's going to say, well, you're nowhere near where you're supposed to be. Yeah. I said, it's because you put me at the wrong place. And you do that all the time. Okay. Gosh, I hate when the GPS does that. I hate, I don't know if the customer did that or just the GPS just, they look at it and say, oh, they want you to deliver it in the receiving department, or they want you to deliver it in the shipping department, when, well, the front door is over there. I'll never understand how this system works. I just don't get it. And now I've got, it's causing my on-time rate to suffer because, of a GPS issue. All right. Hopefully after this one here I can go. Guess I knew it was 3. I texted you before you turn on 30. Yeah, okay. All right. But I'm just glad I asked, because now it says right here where it is. So it's visitor X. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was in here. Yeah, I thought it was in here. Okay, this visit exit. Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Oh well, that's all right. I'll just yeah. All right. They'll forgive me. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're pretty good there. Let me try to plug it in here. Oops. There we go. There we go. All right. Hello.
How are you?
Good. We have a game changer. Check that out, guys. Oh, that made my day right there. Okay, before I leave here, I'm going to see if we can get, let's see. Oh, I want to do that, but, I want to, let me see if we want to help celebrate someone here if they're on. Nope, he's off right now. Okay. All right, he might be back on later. Okay. I was going to celebrate with Eric the Stardashians to, because they're moving right now. Maybe they're in the process. So, okay. Yeah, they gave me the wrong PIN number at first, and so they had to call the person who ordered and make sure they got the right PIN number. So they were some nice guys, and yeah, it was kind of nice. I really needed that, though. I really did. That 20 spot made a big difference. Oh, Doordash, you're mad at me, right? Are you kidding me right now? No. Oh, I stayed at 90%. Whew, jeez. Oh, man, I must have went to 91 with that order. Oh, that's a big relief. Are you kidding me? $3.65 for 15 miles? What kind of game do you think that is? Absolutely not. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta laugh. I just do. Oh, that was a big risk taking that one, but I stayed where I was. I'm still platinum with that. Ooh, man. I think it was that order that put me at 91, and now I go back to 90. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta laugh at that. $3.65 for 15 miles. Are you kidding me? Friend, and then laugh at. Oh, it's a. Say, well, we're livid with you because you took that $20 order. Now you this, just to show how upset we are over you for taking that. Okay, well, you succeeded, but I just didn't take it. I said, okay, forget it, man. I said, there's no way. No dasher in their right mind is going to take that offer. No dasher in their right mind is going to take that offer. There is no way in the world would any dasher take that. That's just insanity. That's what that is. Pure insanity. $3.65 for 15 miles. Oh, geez. Oh, they'll get a laugh out of that one on Discord. Punishing me for a $20 order, I know it doesn't seem like that's what it really is, but it certainly feels like it. I'm going to put that on Discord, Tornado. I want to see what the group says about that. I'm going to put it on Franz and see what they say. $3.65 for 15 miles. Really? Oh man, that was a risk. I thought, I was going to say, oh, you're going to be gold. Nope. I think that it was either that order or the order prior to it that put me back to that got me to 90. So, all right, let's see here. Why am I? There we go. I'm sorry. That's just so laughable that it's just. No dasher in their right mind is going to take an offer like that. So now it looks like they say, oh, you're not going to take it? Okay, so then we'll punish you. We won't give you any offers. You disappointed us. We thought you were going to take that offer because you took that too. Nope. The $2 offer you gave me was not that far. But this one here, you're going to expect me to go 15 miles for $3? I don't think so. Oh, they're going to get a kick out of that on Discord. Oh, man. And the thing is, it was a florist that I was going to. Apparently somebody was buying flowers for somebody. And you want me to deliver flowers to somebody and only pay me $3 to go 15 miles? No, there'll be a desperate dasher out there that'll do that. Either that or, everybody will turn it down and it'll go up 25 cents until somebody takes it. Because that happened one other time, like in Edinburgh. I said, I guess somebody turned this person down, so many times going towards Nineveh, and the base pay was $9. Now, how did the base pay get to $9 from $2? Almost every dasher kept turning that person down until somebody took the $9 to go out there. That's what that was. Yeah, I think I might even put that on, might even make a short out of it. I don't know. I mean, it's just so laughable that, I got to do something with it. Incredibly dumb. Oh. It's like Jack Buck said with that Kirk Gibson home run. You see, I don't believe what I just saw. 365 for 15 miles. I don't believe what I just saw. Sorry, been driving. What did you just miss? Indy, see, would you take this offer? I just got $20 for 4 miles on a catering order from Culver's. And right after I drop that off, here comes an offer, $3.65 to go 15.3 miles. $3.65 to go 15 miles. Who in their right mind would take that offer? Unbelievable. And I got it on camera. 365 for 15 miles. I'm sorry, guys. It's just so laughable. It just is. Well, of course you should. You're a platinum driver. Yeah, I know. You're going to get stupid things. And the thing is, Indy, I stayed at 90%, luckily, because, even though I took that down, I guess that order, or their previous order, put me back to 91%. So, I was taking risk by dropping that because there was no way I was going to take that offer. There is absolutely no way I was going to take that. No way. Even if I was, silver and down to, at 50%, I would have lost the tier program. I said, I said, okay, I'll just lose the tier program just because of this, because of an offer that's stupid. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. And now, since I didn't take that, guess what they're probably punishing me now. Because, oh, you didn't take that offer? Okay, well, we won't send you any offers because you didn't take that. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, so because of that, I guess we'll just pause the orders for a minute and try that now. See, I missed the Dash Now option, but that's it. Well, I got to have the Dash Now option, Indy. I have to have it. I just do. I have to have it. I cannot be without it. I have to have it. Because I'm always on the go in all these, different towns and everything. I don't want to have to schedule to go to any particular town and then want to schedule it, especially if it's a day that I do well in that town. I don't want to have to schedule, and then find that spot's not open, because once you begin scheduling, everybody's with those fast fingers, then you lose out on going to that place. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I will do that. Clean my cache. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, where is my, let's see. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Okay. It's good thinking. Okay. Storage. All right, we'll clear that. All right, yeah, good thinking. Okay. Yep, it sucks. Greenwood is oversaturated again. And Greenwood is such a big town too. But of course, this is Greensburg, though. I will not dash in Greenwood. I just won't. Too many apartments there. Too many apartments, and really not the best area to dash in, at least in my opinion. There's some good areas in Greenwood, but there's also those really not so good areas either, and I want to stay away from those unless you book right at midnight. You can't schedule. Right. Exactly. If I'm going to be in a particular town that I know that's going to be good, I have to, I don't want to have to schedule. I want to be able to go right then and there. I want to be able to dash now and stay in there and be at the right place at the right time. Yeah. You stay north of Fry normally? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like that area near Fry. There's some apartments over there that I certainly don't want to be near. All right, there we go. And one thing I also don't like either is those apartments that have at least 4 floors that you've got to climb 4 flights of stairs. I don't like those either. And there's a number of those apartments over there that are that you got to climb 4 flights of stairs. No. I don't care for that. All right, Indy. Good thinking, because guess what? Maybe they felt sorry for me. 11.75 for 2.6. We will take that one. Yep. All right. I know exactly where that is, so we are heading that way now. Back-to-back double orders after turning that stupid one down. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to put that on Discord. I just can't wait. Oh, they will, they'll have hysterics over that one. Let's see, how many cents a mile would that be? What, 30 cents a mile or something to take that? Maybe even a quarter mile? Who wants to say, here's a quarter to go a mile? No. Or no, it's even less than a quarter. Here's a dime to go, to go a mile. No, thank you. Yep. Cleaning that cash, it made the difference. And now I got a really good order. You see that in front of us, guys? It says our time on it. It reminds me of that. Segment in Fast Times at Ridgemount High where Mr. Hand says, when Spicoli says, there's nothing wrong with a little feast in our time. And Mr. Hand says, you're absolutely right, Mr. Spicoli. It is our time. Yours, mine, and everyone else's in this room. But it is my class. That was hilarious. That part was absolutely hilarious. Oh man, I'm sorry. That's still on my mind to just laugh at. I mean, that was just unreal. Okay, Jersey Mike's is over here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yep, it's right over there with Starbucks. That's what I thought. I knew it was over there somewhere. Now people can't turn into there. How do you clean your cache phone when this was a thing? You go to settings. Tammy, you go to settings. And, okay. Well, I can go back this other way, too. I can go through there. Yeah. You go to settings. You go to apps. And when you go to apps, it'll ask you, you'll see cache, and then you click on it. And then you can clean your cache that way. I'm going to go around this way since I kind of missed that turn. So I'm going to go back around this way because I can't get through there, I don't think. Or can I? Can I get through there? I don't think so. Yeah, I sure can. I sure can. Yeah, I don't have to go out there. That's great. I can go that way. Okay. But that's how you do it. Yeah, that's how you do it. You got to go to settings, and you get on there, and then you clear it from there. Okay. Is there a place to park up here? It looks like there might be. Okay. Not too close to this truck. Hopefully not. Okay. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and get this. I shall return. All right, I got them both. One thing I don't agree with though is that they put a cold drink in with these subs like that. I don't like when they put cold stuff with with warm stuff. I don't care for that. I mean McDonald's does that, but they do their own thing and that's fine. But here I don't agree with this. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we start the pickup. Verify items. I cannot verify them because the bag is sealed, so we submit that. And I do have take a receipt photo. Okay, he's right there. Okay. All right, confirm that. Okay. Now we pick this one up. Okay. Okay. And he said it was inside the bag. I don't agree with it, but okay. Verify items. Can't verify because the bag is sealed. Okay, he said it was in there, but I have to go with what Doordash says. So, all right. Okay. Okay. It's in the front and not the side. Okay. I think I can figure that out. It's in the front and not the side. Okay. Okay. I know where this is, but I don't. Which way is it going to send me? All right. It's got to be, I got to inch because of this truck. And nobody's really going to come that other direction because it's too hard to get in there from that direction. So, all right. Keep hearing your turn signal and check mine. So you're not supposed to. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, I imagine it's going to have me go this way. I'm pretty certain, so.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Easier said than done. Maybe I should have gone back that other way. Yeah, a lot easier said than done. But we're at the noon hour, so I can see, that the traffic is going to be this way at the noon hour. So I'm not surprised.
State Route 3.
Okay. Says 5 minutes. Let's see. Now, are they going to make me are they going to make me go they're going to make me turn on Broadway, or they're going to have me turn on 421? I'll bet it's 421. I'm not sure. We'll wait and see. So I got to remember to take the one in the front. Because he was on the top of the list anyway, so take the one in the front. Thank you, Tammy. I certainly appreciate that. Yeah, Indy, stop. My kid is looking. I appreciate that, Tammy. I really do, because I'm going to be getting ready to post memberships here within the next week or so. And with the memberships,
Continue for
you'll be able to get
1.5
certain
miles.
peaks and previews of places that I will go and say, yep, you're making me go 421. That's what I thought. Okay. And then who knows, you might get a gift membership from those that that become members. You might get a gift membership. I mean, who knows? I don't know who's going to do it or how, but on the other channels that I know that there are memberships, there are those that give gift memberships, and then you will get there will be some streams that will be members only, things that I will talk about on members only. So that's coming up. So yeah. So I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad I slowed down because that truck was going to get in there. Had a feeling it was going to go over, so that's why I slowed down. Now I did. All right. Yeah, I figured you were going to send me down 421. Okay, it says shoulder. It's like, no, I'm on 3. Don't close, don't do a road closure on 3. That's the shoulder. Okay.
In a half mile, turn left onto US 421.
All right.
Turn left onto US 421.
Okay, that's sun covered in the clouds now. So, oh, okay. Oh, I hope I can make. I hope I get that light. I hope I get that light. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Starting to get a little warm in here. That's why I kind of turn that up a little bit. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's why you can't be in that right lane. Because the farthest you can go in the right lane is to that nursing facility over there. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I should say a retirement home. That's what I should say. It makes it sound better.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Ireland Street.
All right.
Turn right onto North Ireland Street, US 421.
All right, here we go. That's a little bit. All 4 stop, okay. They got a festival going on, the 23rd and
In a
24th.
quarter mile, turn left onto West Washington Street.
Let's see. Yeah, that's next Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, next Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, that's when that is. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. I'm off on those days. Both of them.
Turn left onto West Washington Street.
All right.
4.5 West Washington Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay, it's in the front. Okay, I'm just going to park right here. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's in the front, not on the side. Okay. All right, let me go take this real quick, guys, and I shall return. Okay. Guy in the front. All right, there we go. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, so now I got to go back to that street. Okay. So, I could do this one of two ways. I could pull in this parking lot, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm just going to do it like this. Since there's not too many people who are going to come over that way because of the construction over there. All right. Now, I'm going back the way I'm supposed to. Now let's see what it tells me.
Drive west on West Washington Street. Then turn left onto North Montfort Street.
Left right here? Okay. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Forsyth Street.
I'm hearing some streets that I hear in Franklin. Well, Montfort is not one of them, but the next one coming up is. Be back later? Okay. Yeah, I'll be on for maybe at least another hour and a half. So yeah, I usually live stream for like, at least 4 to 5 hours if I can, and help. That's for watch hours. So, because I'm going for 4,000 watch hours.
Right onto West Forsyth Street.
Okay, can I turn before he gets up to the intersection? Yeah, okay. All right.
In 700 feet, 315 South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the right.
Oh, okay, it's this one right here. Okay. All right.
South Ireland Street, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the right.
Okay. Okay, there it is right there. All right. So, just for purposes of that, I'm going to do that. Okay. I shall return. Okay. Well, it continues, guys. Yeah. I don't like the idea of the 31 Aldi things, but I'm going to take it, and the reason why that I'm going to do it is because I want to, I need to get my shopping rate up. That's the only reason why I'm going to take that. So, otherwise, I would not take that. I mean, I know that's a lot of items. I know everybody's saying, why are you taking an $11 order for 31 items? Well, I don't really want to do that, but I need to get my shopping order up. I just do. I've got to get that up. I got to get past 99%, and if I do that, then I'll get the better orders. So, all right, where do we go from here?
Drive east, then turn left onto South Ireland Street.
Okay, says it's 9 minutes, so, all right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Mickey Street.
But now, wait a minute, though. Why are they making me get this first? There better not be hot food in this.
Turn right onto West Mickey Street.
That name right there, it's a very, it's a name that I will always remember, because there was a guy who, years ago, back in the, I believe it was the late 80s or early 90s, that was a, that was a really good, player on a game show called Tic-Tac-Doe, and his name was Tom. He had, his first name was Tom, and he had that name. One of the best tic-tac-toe players there was, and in the Tournament of Champions, he was a really good player.
Turn right onto West North
Very
Street.
smart, knew a whole lot of things, and just played the game well. And he was on for, gosh, I don't know how long. I think, I don't know, at least 3 or 4 weeks, I think. Something like that. Yeah. Made a lot of money. And that was a lot of money back then. Did you see that, Indy? Did you see that? The light was still red when he turned. I mean, it just turned green, but it was red when he started turning. Did you see that? Oh, you see some crazy things every day when you're out here, I'm telling you. Boy, oh boy.
Turn right onto West North Street.
That's why I like coming out here and doing this, because I mean, you see something new every day. You see odd stuff every day. I mean, it is, that's just, the beauty of this. You don't know what you're going to find or see when you're out here. Huh. Oh. All right. Okay.
Turn left onto North Broadway Street.
Okay. And I'm glad that it's taking me down familiar streets. That's good. All right. It still says it's 6 minutes away. What on earth? Dinesh, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. All right, don't back out yet. Okay. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Hey, Dax, welcome back. Yeah, woke up with migraine headache. I said, if you looked like me, you would have a migraine too. Yeah, well, I want to try to put a smile on your face doing this, Dax. Some funny stuff has been going on. I said, you missed it earlier. You would have had some hysterics with this. The laughter of this would have taken your, would have definitely taken your migraine away. I got an offer to go $3.65 to go 15 miles. So you know what that would be? It wouldn't be 15 miles. Okay. That would be 30 miles round trip. That's 10 cents a mile. 10 cents a mile. So it's like DoorDash is saying, here, I'm going to give you a dime per mile. Yeah. I'm going to give you a dime if you walk a mile. I don't think so. You've been out all day? Yeah, I usually stream for a long time. I always try to stream the breakfast and lunch shifts, and the reason why I do is to try to get it helps with watch hours. I mean, I want to get so far ahead on watch hours if I can, so that when I finally do get my 1,000 subscribers, I won't go under on the watch hours, or I won't be because I mean once you reached your year on YouTube, then any watch hours that you did, on that day a year ago, you lose that time.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 3.
Okay. Let's see. Charles could see that as not a good deal. Anybody would see that's not a good deal. That is a horrible deal.
Turn right onto State Road 3.
Here, I'm going to give you a dime to go 1 mile. You can walk a mile and get a dime. Yeah. You see, that's a really good offer. I'll definitely, we'll definitely take that. Yeah. But there's one dasher who would take that. I can't see because that car was up there, and that would be Platinum Dave. Only Platinum Dave would take an offer like that.
Half mile, turn right onto East Freeland Road.
You'd have to watch Just Roy Delivery to know who I'm talking about. I mean, when you bring that up, and I talk about that, Dax, I mean, I'm sorry. It was so laughable that even now, just thinking about it again, it just makes me want to have hysterics over it again because of just how stupid that was.
Turn right onto East Freeland Road.
Oh. I do not understand, that I'm going to have... I mean, at least I'm glad I got a hot bag, but I mean, I got to go in and get 31 items at Aldi while I've got this in the car. I don't know about that.
Mile, turn left.
Where exactly am I going?
In 700 feet, turn right.
So you're making me go all the way down here through Walmart when I could have gone a different direction and made it a little better. Speaking of which, I just mentioned JRD MJ. Good morning, America. Yeah, welcome, MJ. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah. Speaking of which, Roy is about to come on in a half hour. So, if you want to find out about Platinum Dave, I mean, JRD is the one to, he'll fill you in all the details of Platinum Dave. So, Platinum Dave would be one that would take an order like that.
Shopping Center, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-9469. United States will be on the right.
You can go ahead. I mean, I have to wait for you, so... I think what I'm going to do today when I'm in there shopping in Aldi, I might take you guys in there with me, but I'll have to turn the sound down.
Center, Greensburg, Indiana 47240-9469. United States is on the right.
Okay, this right here. Oh man, that thing over there kind of made me. I'm gonna have to walk a little bit, but that's all right. We need to walk. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, can I get in there? Oh, great. Hang on. Oh, okay. That makes it even better. There we go. That's even better. All right. Let me go get this, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me go take my bag in there because I know it's going to be hot stuff. I mean, why in the world am I getting this first and then going to Aldi? Unless they're going to have me drop this off. I mean, I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, well, I've got my bag here, so hopefully while I'm shopping, it should still keep it warm. It's such a great bag. See, why people in your state don't have front license plate? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have asked that, but in Indiana, they don't require that. They don't require us having two. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, so it wants me to start the pickup and all that. So I don't think they gave me a receipt. I don't think there's a receipt on the bag. I don't think there is. Let's see. No. Oh, yes, there is. Take that back. There is. Okay. All right. I just want the customer to know that their order's in a bag here, and when I'm out shopping, then I can. Okay. Verify items. It's only one thing, so yeah. I mean, why? I don't know why the verify thing is necessary for that. So, okay. Let's put it up here so I can get everything. All right. All right. Need to close the bag back up so I can make sure that there's no air that gets in it or anything like that. It's just it stays as warm as it possibly can. I mean, this is a really good bag. If it keeps cold things cold, it'll keep warm things warm. So I'll just put it right down here out of the way and keep it out of the sun too. So there we go. From Saudi Arabia. Hello, hey, and if you're from Saudi Arabia, welcome from Saudi Arabia. I really appreciate that. Yep, I welcome everybody from all countries, all walks of life. That's what we do on this channel. Oh, okay, so I'm handing it to this person. Okay. All right. Well, now that makes sense. Very good. Okay. Trying to remember where that road is now. Trying to remember where that road is. But I'm glad that they're having me deliver this and then going to get the Aldi. Lou, hey Lou, it said you on the Epstein had a blast down there. Okay. All right. Let's see what it tells me to do.
Drive east, then turn right. Drive west. In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Freeland Road.
Okay, that's going to be easier said than done. That is going to be easier said than done.
Turn left onto East Freeland Road.
All right. Well, maybe because it's a little after 12:30, maybe I've got a chance. Yeah, I do have a chance. All right.
Continue.
Is Denny still operating in America? Yes, they actually are. There's one in Franklin, and there's one, there's one in Shelbyville. So I get orders from those. Yeah, they still have those around. I don't see too many people in them anymore like they used to be, but yeah, they still have them.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Okay, I've never been down here before. Okay.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay. Never been in this place before.
Turn right, then 2320 North Montgomery Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay. What's it telling me?
2320 North Montgomery Road, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right. I guess this is it. It's on the left. Okay, it's right here. All right. Okay. Let me see what it says to do here. All right. Okay. Let me go and take this in. I shall return. get these up here. All right. There we go. Tucker, welcome in, Tucker. All right. Okay, I know how to get to Aldi, so I don't need to go there. All right, guys, I'm going to do something I normally don't do, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take you guys in there with me. If they're playing music, I'm going to have to mute it. So, yeah, because I mean, I want to keep the momentum going, and then see, I'm going to be shopping in there, and testing it out. I mean, I won't have, I don't have one of those phone holders or anything, but I'm going to take you guys in there with me and let you guys see how I shop. Okay, this ought to be interesting. I've never done this before, but I think it's time that we keep the momentum going, and I show you what it's like to shop. Okay, never been to this Aldi before, so I don't know what to expect in here, but like I said, if they are playing music, I will have to mute. Okay, I don't want to do that, but so I'm letting go those of you that, coming in, those of you who are in here now, if there is music playing in here, I will have to mute you. I will have to mute it. So, because I don't want to keep my phone out in the hot sun while I'm going and doing this. I mean, it'll help cool my phone down by being in there. So, it'll be a win-win situation. You just won't be able to hear anything. You'll just be able to just see me shop. And hoping I can get back above 99% again. That's why I went ahead and took it. I only hoop work. That's fake. I appreciate you all being here, though. Thank you very much. Just enjoying the stream. Let's just see what it's like to do some old shopping here at Aldi. Let's get back above 90. Let's get back to 99% and get the good orders. Okay. Now that I got that food dropped off, it certainly made a difference. I wasn't going to shop for 31 items, and then just leave that food sitting in the car. There's no way that was going to happen. So I'm glad that at least they had the sense of mind to do that. So, okay. Let's see what this Aldi has to offer. Let's just see. Glad to get this. I mean, I'm surprised that I'm shopping for 31 items, but it's okay. I need the shopping rate to get better. I just got to have the shopping rate better. I just got to. I know a lot of people are looking at me. It's like, why are you shopping for 31 items and getting that little pay for it? Well, it's not that I want to do that, but I do need my shopping rate to get better. So, and in order to do that, I have to do this in order to do that. So, all right. All right. Park over here. All right, guys, let's go do some shopping. Here, let me pull up just a little bit more. Let's go do some shopping. Okay. Okay. forgive me for this, guys, but I'm going to have to mute it from this point, okay? So it's not like I'm not wanting to converse or anything. I have to mute you because I'm pretty sure they're playing music in here. So, bear with me on that, okay? So I'll see you guys in a little bit. So let's have some fun shopping. guys, there you go. My very first shopping order I ever did live. Let's see, I probably am going to need this card, aren't I? To load up the car. So, yeah, I kind of did it like, I did it the My Blazing Lifestyle. She always, every time she shops, she always shows you what the customers get. I kind of did it her style. You know, if she ever watches this, she'll see, and I'll just tell her, I said, Dana, I got that from you. So, if you ever see it in the future, Dana, I learned that from you. So I took it and, you know, I kind of like that style. So, there you go. And if you haven't subscribed to My Blazing Life, please go check her channel out and do so. She, you know, she's a very great channel. She's kind of, you know, she kind of having a little struggle being a single mom with two boys, just, you know, first years of college and living with her mom. Circumstances she really, you know, beyond her control. So, guys, it would be appreciative since she is monetized. Please check her channel out. I really, really appreciate that. She's a really great woman and a fun to watch. So if you saw what I did here, she does it a different way. So I appreciate that, guys, if you would do that. Thank you. At My Blazing Life. Okay, let me go ahead and put you back on here and then I'll load the groceries. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, there we go. Now I'll go ahead and turn the car on. There we go. All right, guys, let me load these groceries, take the cart back, and we'll be on our way. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Sunny Chronicles told me to do that, to take you guys in there and go shopping with me. So, Sunny, thank you for showing me that, and that was fun doing it. I think everybody got an enjoyment out. Those that were here got an enjoyment out of me doing that. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Sunny. Okay, let's go here. All right, let me lower this a little bit. Just wanted to get the car a little bit cooled off. All right. All right. Ooh, I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that is. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. 7 of those were bananas. Okay. I was wondering how in the world is it? Yeah, seven of those were bananas. Okay. All right. Where are we going here?
Drive south on North Lincoln Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto East Bargell Lane.
Okay, hold on here.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Northeast Street.
Okay. Never been down this way before, so I don't know exactly where we're going.
Turn left onto Northeast Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Chareem Drive.
So, gee, they were just right down the street, and I just went ahead and shopped for them. That makes it even better, guys. All right. That was kind of fun taking you guys through. For those of you that came in, if you have not seen, you can rewind it and watch me do a shopping, do an Aldi shopping order, my blazing lifestyle, only in reverse.
200 feet, 205 East Chareem Drive.
Oh, right here.
Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA will be on the left.
Okay. So right down here. All right.
205 East Chareem Drive, Greensburg, Indiana 47240. USA is on the left.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, I think to make it easier for them, I'm going to put them in their chairs. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go take this, and I will be right back. And with that, we have an even $100. And that is where we stop, right there. Ha ha ha, yes. Woo! An even 100. Oh, man. That was work, though. That was work. But it was kind of fun doing that, though. It was fun actually doing that shopping order. It really was. Yeah. And you guys got to see it. And I did it at my blazing lifestyle, only in reverse. She always puts things in the cart and then shows you what it is she got. I put it in front of the camera first to show what they got and then put it in the cart. So I did it in reverse. See, one thing about me is like, yeah, you can, do the same thing as someone, but, in some regard, it's almost like you're trying to copy them. And that's what I was trying to do. If I did it in reverse, that I've never seen anybody do it like that before. If I do it in reverse, it's doing the same thing as her, but it's not copying her, see? That's different. Hey, Teja, welcome in. Man, right at an even $100 and I think 10 cents or something like that. Yeah. That gets it done. So I did in 3 hours more than what I did in 4 hours. I did more for lunch than I did for breakfast. Imagine that. And then had that real funny all right. Woo. Thank you, Indy, for getting that out. Yeah, I appreciate them coming in, but I really would like for them to, it's like Dean says, use the translator if you can. Or, yeah, I think he was the one who said that. Yeah. Oh, what a way to finish. Yeah. My dash was going to end at 1:30, so I thought I'd get the even 100. I'm just going to stop right there on a good note. Yeah, take my 100 and head back. That's the way we do it. All right. Man, I had those 3 double-digit orders in a row. Had I taken that stupid order, I would have never received that. And now, I don't know. I'll have to look and see. With 31 items, I would hope it does. Yeah. As soon as I get back to civilization, then I'll check it out. Or maybe I might check it out when I'm on the at a long stoplight or something. We'll take a look. It should have gone up. 31 items, and I got every original item. Yeah, it should. Let's take a look. Let's see. Well, it's got to have time to update, so I don't know. It may be afterward. Right now it says no, but maybe it hasn't updated yet, so we'll see. Sometimes it takes a while to update. So as of right now, I'm not sure. Maybe after I, go out a little bit later on tonight, I'll see. Okay, I think what I'm going to do to go back today, I think I'm going to take 74. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 74 going back today instead of going down the country road, because I think if I go down 74, I think I'll have better signal than going down the country road where there's really no signal. So, I can't say that for sure, but I think we're going to do that. So I'll just have to wait until like maybe later tonight, to see if the rate went up, because 31 items, you would think so. It was all the original items, no substitutions. So it should. I don't know. Ma, welcome in. Yeah, Ma. I said, were you around when I did that shopping order just now? Did you see me do that order? I don't know if you did or not. But, if you did, okay, yeah, we're going to go down. We're going to take the highway going back. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're not going that way, that's for certain. Okay. Yeah, I would hope after a while that the shopping rate would go up. So I would hope so. Okay. Oh, after a real slow start and not much happening on the breakfast shift, the lunch shift made up for it. So, and that Aldi order was exactly what I needed. Aldi, it can always be a game changer. No, I can't stay. I got stuff to do, but just wanted to give you my. Well, thank you. I'm gonna, as soon as I get back to civilization, though. I mean, I am going to I am going to call the stream. So as soon as I get back there, that's one of the reasons why I'm taking 74 home. To try to see if we can keep to try to keep the because I think taking the highway, I think I have a better chance of not having any connection issues. Already picking up someone. If I give you, I will see you next time. Okay, Sandy, always appreciative of you. And if you come to Shelbyville on Monday, let me know. Yeah, we got to do those meat puppets, as Tornado Garden would say. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, go ahead, truck. Go ahead. Oh, I don't want to see all these tire things in here. Okay, he's slowing down. All right, there we go. Vance GD there at 4. Okay. I mean, I know how things like that are, though. I know exactly how that is. All right. So we'll head back the 74 scenic route. Instead of taking I mean, I love the country roads, but I think, I think I better do it this way. But you can steer right ahead there and see the Greensburg water tower. I'll let you all know that's where I was today. Oh, that was enjoyable to do to do that shopping order. I mean, Sunny was right. Should have done that yesterday at Meyer. Yeah, she was absolutely right about that. Yeah, I'll have to go on her stream if she's on today and thank her for that, because that was fun. I just hated it because they were playing music in there. I hated that. But oh well. It is what it is. Okay, we're on 74, heading back towards Shelbyville right now. 46 on the breakfast shift and 54 on the lunch shift. I will definitely take that. It's not so bad going 74 here. It's kind of nice roads. Not bad at all going down 74 back. I know I'll get back a lot faster. Yeah, that's the way to finish, with an even 100 after a real slow start. The order is what did it. Yeah, I got that set so in case I go above 70, it tells me, hey, stay at 70. though it's the highway, it kind of still feels like you are on country roads, I guess. We're still on the road to Oklahoma and still on the road to 1,000 subscribers. I mean, it kind of feels that way. I mean, I will have to take the highway, of course, to go to Oklahoma, but it won't be 74, I don't think. I mean, it could be. I could take 74, part of the way and then take another road to go down to Tulsa. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to see how that plays out. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to, I don't want to go above 70, and I know, but there are those behind me that don't like that. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's rules that we gotta follow. And if those, behind me or around me that don't want to follow the rules, it's on them. It's not on me. Rules were meant to be for a reason. And if you don't follow them, it'll cost you. Finish to the day. What a finish. Now I gotta find that where that was when I delivered that one catering order. I gotta find that and take a picture of that order that I got, and I gotta show that on Discord. They'll have the biggest laugh. And what I'm talking about is I got an offer for $3.65 going 15 miles, which means it's not 15 miles, it's $3.65 going 30 miles. Right. Yeah, I don't think so. Dasher in their right mind is going to take a $3.65 for 30 miles. No Dasher in their right mind would do that. Unless you were earned by time and you already did your one decline. If you had to do that second, you do that second decline, you lose your position. Either that, or if someone is going to drop a tier by having to take that, or if they don't take it, they drop a tier. So, yeah, you don't want to do that. I mean, I'm sorry, guys, but that is just so laughable. I mean, it just is $3.65 for 30 miles. It's hilarious. It just is. Real hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I mean, I couldn't stop laughing about it. It's just that funny. It's so stupid, it's that funny. Oh, man, what a day, what a way to finish the day. An even 100 after an Aldi shopping order, 31 items, and 3 double-digit offers in a row. That was after I declined the stupid one, of course, but swap truck driver, is that you? No, that's not me. No, I don't drive a truck. I don't have a truck. I used to have a pickup truck, but that was years ago. I really did enjoy that truck, but it finally gave out on me. Yeah, the Real Cat. Yeah, I appreciate you joining, though, the Real Cat. I really thank you for stopping by. Appreciate everyone who stops by. It's what makes channels thrive. When you visit mine, and then those in blue, I recommend you watch those channels. It helps us grow, and then in turn we can help you grow in a different way. Because when you visit other channels, and there's others that are on there that converse with you on our lives, you can find someone on there who has the same interest as you do, and then you can join their channels and have all kinds of discussions, because two are passionate about the same thing, and then that's how it grows. That's how channels grow. That's how channels get subscribers, watch hours, and then eventually monetized, if that's what you want. I mean, there's those that are YouTubers that don't want to get monetized, and and if you don't feel that that's what you need, that you don't want to get monetized, then that's fine too. But there's a number that do want to get monetized, because there's it can really benefit you to get monetized if you need some extra money. You just got to make sure that you follow the guidelines. You just got to keep your channel clean, keep it family friendly, and just enjoy those that join. It's really enjoyable doing this. I mean, I do this a long time, and I don't mind doing it a long time either. Those of you that just joined, we're on Interstate 74, heading back to Shelbyville. After spending the day in Greensburg, making an even $100. I mean, I still had time on the clock before 1:30, but I just, as soon as I hit that even 100, I thought, let's stop right here. I mean, 100 wasn't necessarily my goal, but I could make it my goal at that point, because all I really wanted to do was to get, always hit triple digits every time you come out and dash. And we did just that. So. Two exits. All right. Welcome to those 6 of you that are on here. We're on Interstate 74, heading back from Greensburg back to Shelbyville. We spent the day in Greensburg, made an even $100. Earlier, just not too long ago, I just got out of an Aldi shopping order that you can watch me shop for items. Doing it at my Blazing Lifestyle, only in reverse. And it was kind of fun doing that. So if you want to see how I did my shopping order, you just have to back it up a little bit to see me in there. Then you see exactly how I do it. It was really fun. It was really enjoyable doing that. I didn't realize, how fun it was. I just had to mute it because of the music. Yeah. Because if you, if you have music on there, that's copyright stuff, and we're not doing that. So I just had to mute it to keep the music out. I mean, even with me not being monetized yet, we still don't do that. So. That was nice, taking the highway when didn't lose any connection. I like that. I think I might have to do that more often. I mean, I love the country road going down there, but the problem is with the country road, there is connection issues. So, and I got back a lot faster too. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, we're back in what I call, civilization, I guess, if you want to say it, because I was somewhere else, and now I'm back in a lot familiar territory here. But with the time that it is, it's what they say, too late for lunch. Dashing across America, he always he would say too late for lunch and too early for dinner. So yeah, usually at 2 o'clock it all slows down. The only stuff you might get at 2 o'clock, are those stragglers that might be late for lunch, or mostly you would get shopping orders. Around this time, you'd get shopping orders. So, but I just got through doing a nice little shopping order, and it was fun. It really was. It was a lot of fun. And I'll have to do it again. There's an Aldi here, and if I'm back in Franklin, I'll take it. Meijer certainly, plays music, and they play it loud too. So I just know if I go back to Meijer in Franklin, then I will definitely take you in there. But I will have to mute it because we don't do any copyright stuff here. So, all right. What's that? See, who is that? Oh, that's the Carpenter. Yeah, DJ drives in ninja socks, no flip flops, cat. Yeah, good one there, going Carpenter. Yeah, good one. Hey, you'll have to check out that shopping order of Line Carpenter, and definitely you'll have to check that out. If you never saw it, you'll have to check it out. That was kind of fun doing it, and I owe that to Sunny Chronicles. I went on her live yesterday, and she said, I said, when you're streaming, you might want to keep the momentum going by going in and take everyone and and go and do your shopping there, and just mute it if they're playing music. And I did that, and she was right. So I was glad I did it. All right. Oh, man. And it's such a relief to finish the way that I finished. An even $100, and it was an Aldi order that did it. I always say Aldi can be a game changer, and it certainly was today. And all I just hope that, after the time, goes by a little bit, and, they finally make up their tallies on Doordash. Maybe when I log back in again, it'll say 99%, because 31 items, that should raise it up. So, all right. All right, guys, I got some things that I've got to do. It was fun today. I appreciate everyone being here. If you have not, please check If you have not yet, go ahead and rewind and see how I did the shopping order. Also, earlier when I did my first catering order, that was I don't know, maybe about an hour and a half ago or something like that. I got a really funny offer, which was 15 miles, which really is $3.65 going 30 miles, because you have to count the empty miles coming back. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to definitely put that on Discord, because I want those on Discord to see that. I want them to have a real hysteric over that. Because it's just too funny. It just is. All right, guys. I'm just take it easy. I'm going to sign out here. So as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.